But like I was saying, this guy was told.
He went on the melon, so all these murders and stuff, this shit took place on the 6th. Yes, the morning. Now let's listen to some, y'all.
Trust the naysayers.
He want to trust the naysayers.
All y'all out there who believe she did not die on soft land, I want to address the naysayers. All y'all out there who believe she did not die on the 6th, answer this. What was she on the 7th and 8th?
Listen to him.
I challenge y'all to provide me a tweet, live video from her that's not altered or fake, or
I forgot the old girl who was doing that.
Listen to him, y'all.
Yeah, he snapped it. That motherfucker just dropped from 110 to 87. Fuck with my.
somebody's being out with her on the 7th of the 8th.
Huh?
We out, y'all. We on the field.
He knew couldn't nobody provide nothing, y'all. I told y'all, he knew couldn't nobody provide that. He knew couldn't nobody provide nothing, y'all. He knew she was dead on the 6th. He knew couldn't nobody provide nothing. Because he's the killer, y'all. That's why he knew everything, y'all. He did it on the 6th, like I asked Melvin, so everything took the 6th that morning. That's why Chosen came in the door. That's why I always say he came in the door with that 6. He always asked everybody, why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket? Why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket? Why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket? Because they did it on the 6th. He always asked everybody, why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket? Why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket? Why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket? Because they did it on the 6th.
I challenge y'all to provide me a tweet, live video from her that's not altered or fake, or somebody's being out with her on the 7th of the 8th.
All right, yes. Anybody get on YouTube and say it like that?
Get them niggas right. Get them right.
Anybody provide me any information? He said anybody even provide me information that they was with her. He knew couldn't nobody do it, y'all. Because he knew he was there on the 6th. Putting that motherfucking airdrop in her motherfucking shit. And that's why she failed against that motherfucking lamb. Y'all, please listen. And this months ago when I was breaking this down, y'all, don't y'all see my story never changed? All of their stories have changed a gazillion billion times. I have the truth. And that's why they're all mad at me. And that's why they said King Rob is the biggest KENNEKA distraction. Because I got the truth.
I challenge y'all to provide me a tweet, live video from her that's not altered or fake, or somebody's.
No, Lawrence, I'm just body slamming these motherfuckers because Drippy, aka bitch at aka to lesbian and bitch at he's been talking shit, and you know their little anniversary coming up, so he thought they was gonna put my name in a lot of bullshit, and so their anniversary can go on because it's coming up, the anniversary of Inisha, and they thought they was gonna start that KENNEKA shit and use me to kick it off, and I'm just shutting it down again where I shut it down at last time. Oh, that's it. I'm just shutting it down. I'm in the dough. So to let everybody know, don't be running around. It's KENNEKA anniversary. It's KENNEKA anniversary. It's KENNEKA anniversary. No, it ain't. It's Inisha anniversary. And tomorrow will come, and boy, I can't wait. It's our anniversary. It's our anniversary.
Fuck is this nigga talking?
Tomorrow will come, and girl, I can't wait. It's our anniversary. It's our anniversary. You know what time it is, you stupid motherfuckers. It's Inisha anniversary, motherfucker. See, they tried that bullshit, and every time I always seems to be motherfucking crush that dumb retarded Mr. Drippy, stupid retarded bitch ass. And then y'all know how I do it. I will crush like 5 or 6 or 7 of those boys at one time.
It's Rob's anniversary.
See, what I do is when they come at me, I fight the whole J for K. And then you see how powerful I am. The whole J for K, see, they knew I was going live at 7 yesterday, so they all had to group up and say, okay, Rob going live at 7, let's go strike him so they can take his channel. But they gave me like 209 dislikes, but I have 180 likes. So that means one of me is compared to the whole J for K. That's gonna make y'all feel bad. They thought I was gonna be mad, y'all. That shit made me feel good. Because I just told them for the whole J for K finna come strike. So it's 209 of the J for Ks, y'all, and it's 180 of me by myself with you guys. And then the J4Ks is like 50 YouTubers and all their subs.
All right, yo, we about to hit the road, y'all. We going on a field trip.
Oh my God, they stupid.
Listen to this.
Oh my God.
For a minute. Shout out that nigga Rob for telling on everybody.
Like Rob lying. If you a real motherfucker, if you gonna tell somebody they lying, wouldn't you have? I don't know either, but I know he told on all them niggas married.
Oh, okay. That nigga ain't shit.
Oh. 7:30.
All right, listen.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I'm connected to my speaker. She connected to my Bluetooth.
She got there on the 4th of the night, which was going into the 5th. They asked her to do the makeup and all that shit. On the 5th, that day, when they got up, when they told her to come in that ballroom, they killed them motherfucking girls on that goddamn 6th. That's when Melanie got her offered to do the makeup. And everything else went on the 9th.
On the goddamn 6th, nigga. Y'all heard this, nigga.
Somebody was gonna have a wardrobe malfunction. When he said that, y'all are always stuck in my motherfucking head. I said it's supposed to just be a regular YouTube. Damn, God really got some discernment for this. Because who had just said that? I knew somebody was gonna have a wardrobe malfunction. Y'all remember that motherfucker found them shoes, y'all? He knew it. He knew it. That's why I said, man, yep, I called him. I knew somebody was gonna have a wardrobe malfunction. He knew she ain't had that same shit on from that night. Jalen Ford didn't wear the same. Irene didn't have them shoes on that Jalen Ford had on. But my wife, that's why I asked on that Zach interview. He was like, so what, you had the ones with the red bottom or the white bottom? And she said one of them. I had them who out there. She just basically said, yeah, that wasn't me. She knew that wasn't her. That was Jalen Ford. She knew that was Jalen Ford. She knew it. She knew that was Jalen Ford.
She knew.
She knew it.
Let me see something real quick.
The real one, not the fake one, y'all. The real one.
Let me see something. Let me see something. I gotta slice this stuff. Let me see. I gotta slice this. Hey, hold. We is now, motherfucker. Listen, y'all. Listen. Your mother, him, and everybody attempted to help. They be successful. Teresa hired him to get on chosen ass. Strategy. Successful. Continue to support. Hey y'all, I'm just doing layups. Hey y'all know before the game started, motherfucker just doing layups. Doing layups. She know before the game started, the motherfucker just doing layups. Just doing layups, y'all. That's all I'm doing now. Y'all doing layups. I'm warming up, y'all. I got on my snaps. Y'all know the motherfucking snap pads. I got on my snaps, y'all. I'm just warming up, boo boo. That's it, Brian. I'm just warming up, boo boo. That's it, King James. I'm just warming up, boo boo. That's it. Truly, I'm just warming up, boo boo. I'm just warming up, okay? Hey y'all, hey. Too blessed to be straight. I'm just warming up, boo boo. That's it. Current cook. I'm just warming up. Big boys, that's it, big fellas. I'm just warming up, y'all. Y'all kings and queens and guys. I'm just warming up, y'all. I got on my, I'm doing layups now. Like, we don't worry about us doing layups. You know, the layups, motherfucker be looking good. And the motherfucker doing the layups, y'all. The motherfucker get on the court for real. You be like, man, you a motherfucking bust, man. Nigga, you in there. A motherfucker look good when ain't no motherfucking guard. The nigga hands be like.
Hey, shout out my nigga World News in the motherfucking building, y'all. You hear this shit, world? Body blow, bloody blow, bloody blow. You hear this shit, world?
Oh, that nigga got skills. Get on the court, that nigga motherfucker. I'm fighting you too, man. Get your dumb ass up out here. Won't nobody guard you, motherfucker. You hear what I'm saying? I'm doing layups, y'all. Y'all already know. Y'all feeling this around here. Y'all just warming up, y'all. Just warming up. Oh, y'all feeling this around here. This when I slice the shit out of Doc. Now we fucked that boy up, Mother's Day yesterday. Hey, body slap. Don't worry about it, boo boo, y'all. The kings and the goddesses. And don't worry about it. This was day after Mother's Day. This is day after Mother's Day. Yeah, Natasha Brooks, I got you. I'm just warming up, TB. Chill out, y'all. I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up. Time more so.
Get us the victory that we want to get. And I want to say right here at the beginning, and
he came in the door, y'all. While I'm warming up, he said, look, me and Reese and all of y'all think we need to get the victory that we want to get. Y'all told me to do it, y'all.
If y'all want me to keep providing y'all this wonderful content, y'all will need to send $20 a piece to my goddamn Cash App right now. Oh, I will not be able to provide y'all this content anymore if you do not put $20 in my Cash App. Fuck PayPal. Fuck Super Chat. Nigga, send that shit to my motherfucking Cash App, nigga. I'm dry.
Because we know Anisha didn't go home. We know Geneva didn't go home. And we know Antoinette Levette Evans didn't go home. So you mean to tell me you came in the door like that, Dr. Ali? Yeah, oops. I think you made a boo-boo. Oops.
Oops. He made a boo-boo.
Boo-boo. Oops. I think he made a boo-boo, y'all.
He made a boo-boo. This shit is hilarious. Get him, Rob. Tell all that shit, Rob. Fuck it, nigga. It's over now, nigga. Tell it all. It's my nigga. Rob's my nigga from now on, nigga. Justice League Rob, whatever the fuck he is, nigga. Tell on them niggas, Rob.
Tell me what?
Tell on them niggas, Rob.
emotions will not guide us and get us the victory that we want to get.
Slider.
And I want to say right here at the beginning, why is it even important for us to get a victory? It is important for us to be victorious because the death of KENNEKA JENKINS represents something very, very huge.
Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Get him, Rob. Tell them niggas, Rob.
Definitely represents something very, 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 very important. Like the Masons. Like the Masons. I would like to make you ready as a do you see where I'm coming from?
I smooth over with the riders. Do a slab when we ride up. Stay so but I'm still alive though.
Ever before. Got something for you today, doggy. It's gonna be real nice. It's gonna be real nice. What we got for you today? It's gonna be real, real nice. Cause I don't think I'm gonna stop today.
Done. Done. Woo. Woo. Done.
Let's get it. Yeah, you could play all day, Mr. Hacker, Mr. DEA Hacker. You could play all day, Mr. DEA Hacker. DEA Hacker, huh? Mr. DEA Hacker. You know I'm not stopping today, don't you? Shout out to King Marco, my brother, y'all. The Marco 1 page is back up, y'all. They took the 2, but the 1 is up. Marco, change the passcode on that, would you please? But they took Marco J2. I'm going to let him explain it to y'all why they took it when he called in. See, but what I'm going to do is let Mr. Golden One know that I took care of all my business. Bought a couple trucks today. Everything took care of. Now I'm ready to go to war. So when you see me over there on that Buford Hunter, you know what time it is, right? So make sure y'all subscribe to that Buford Hunter if y'all want to see top-notch war at its finest. Okay, Mr. Chosen One Golden live. Well, how about we get live then? See, cause you over there reporting on the case. We ran down on every motherfucker that had a part of this case. So why you think we won't run down on you? You must be out your goddamn screwdle noodles. You must be out your goddamn screwdle noodles. Do you understand me? Would y'all please put a 1 in my chat? If y'all remember, Chosen used to say everybody in that reenactment was family. That's why they wasn't dancing on each other. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember. Chosen used to say everybody in that reenactment was family, and that's why they wasn't dancing on each other.
So if all them is family and they wasn't dancing on each other, and Tyrone and Tenasia Walker, stepsister, stepbrother, and you was fucking with Tenasia Walker, wouldn't that mean the other person, like Tyrone, might be your cousin, right? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all understood what I just said. But if you did, wouldn't it make the other person your cousin? Because if you're fucking on her, wouldn't the other one be your cousin? Because I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be fucking your cousin. See, but it's all the reason why I said that. Because if everybody in the party was cousins, and you was fucking Tenasia Walker, then that means everybody but Tenasia Walker is family, right? Put a 1 in the chat, y'all, if that sounds about right. Put a 1 in the chat, y'all, if that sounds about right. But I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all something. Who do that look like? Who do that look like? Who do that gentleman look like? Let me see who gonna get it right. Who did that gentleman look like? Who do that gentleman look like, y'all? Let me see who gonna get it right. No, y'all didn't get it right. No, Mo Valley. Miss Bowleg got it right. Don't that look like Mo Valley? That's his daddy. That's his daddy, y'all. 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 Well, what is Chosen doing in that picture? Look at the picture, y'all. So Facebook wouldn't want to hear that they got some disloyal people on their platform. Chosen, we won't stop. See, I'm figuring it out now. How you think you know how to get into pages and take people pages and stuff. But nah, you see, and I'm figuring it out. You see, I know how to keep changing those passcodes and get your bitch ass up out of there. You seen I caught your bitch ass little bot that you sent the other day, huh? Yeah, I caught him. Let me see. It's going fast on my end right there. There we go. There go Naturally Nolans. We need to get Naturally Nolans up there. I just subbed to you, Queen. See, Chosen, what we ain't gonna do is we ain't gonna pick and choose. Cause everybody have a freedom of speech. There go GG Escobar right there. So everybody have a freedom of speech, Chosen. We need to get GG up there, y'all. Please sub to GG. There go Toya right there. Please sub to Toya. Got you, Queen. We need to get Queen up there, y'all. Toya Morris, right there, the Queen. Because I gave you a wrench, Jerry. I gave you a wrench last night. I was looking through there. I said, let me get Jerry a wrench. Unc Fed in the building. Boom. Make sure everybody sub to those channels. Is Marco in the building? Marco, is you in the building? Because me and Marco gonna break something down on a little bitty nigga. Now y'all see how more stupid he looked, y'all? He respond to everything Rob say. I told y'all, he stay watching. He watching everything. He in here right now as we talk. He in here right now as we talk. Hey, Choosy Woozy, you little queer. Hey, you little queer. Let me call Marco. Krista Stanley in there. Make sure y'all sub. Color Sister in there. Make sure you sub. Like Green in there, y'all. Keep your links coming through there, y'all. Keep the links coming through there so you'll be nice and right when we get through with this. Yeah, we're live, brother. What's up?
Yeah, I'm on the hard drive looking for the damn video right now, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, but hold on, damn, I just fucking quick. All right, give me a minute, bro. I'm searching for it now. I'm gonna call you right back.
All right, do what you do. Yeah, y'all, we on our personal hard drive, searching this nigga out. Oh, another thing he want to say, y'all. This is another thing I need y'all to listen to, y'all. Cause this nigga is mighty crazy, y'all. I thought about that earlier today when Marco said something about old Tat rolling them footage when everybody was walking in the hallway and shit, y'all. Did y'all see me in any hallway footage, y'all? Any hallway footage or anything? And old Chosen, since you're talking about you got $5,000, well, I got 50, nigga. Because why we didn't see me in the hallway? We didn't even see me in the room. You just said, I heard his voice. So it must be an extra person after everybody seen all them videos all that time. Nobody seen me and Marco there. Nobody seen me and Marco walking in the highway. Nobody seen us nowhere. But I want to go back and look at that 36-hour footage and probably see if you one of those he-she's or where you at on that video. And what you do to that girl, because you was down to 6. You knew that murder took place on the 6 because that's all you ever talked about was the 6, 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 the 6. That was your question for everybody, wasn't it? Oh, Chosen Woozy. Found out your little bitch ass is part of it, huh? And you see my brother just broke your stupid ass down with the hotel footage, huh? You knew that shit was out there, didn't you? Oh, it was mighty funny that hotel was by airport, too. The one that pulled the shit off in Rosemont had somehow had to be by a motherfucking airport. And then the one y'all sent us to in Georgia happens to be by the airport. Everything by the airport, huh? I remember we was riding. I said, where that room at, Chosen? You said, you and Marco, come on, y'all, we by the airport. We by the airport. You know, over by Industrial. Did that ring a bell? Hey, string a bell. Did that ring a bell? Industrial. I'ma just keep that to myself right now. But it was mighty funny when we came to Georgia. That hotel was by the airport too, huh? Something about hotels and airports that you people like. It's something about hotels and airports that you people like. But it's not only just hotels and airports that you people like. It's something about twins that they like, y'all. It's something about twins that they like and homeless people and switcheroos. 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 Chosen King, long as me and Marco walk on the face of this earth, you and your little clan will not get away with no more mortars again, because we're not gonna give y'all enough fucking room to breathe, okay? You little son of a bitch. Huh? All society, don't worry about it. I got the video. I know you only kept it up 2 minutes, but I got the video. Thank you. Yes, Chosen snitched on everybody. I'm going to come back later with that. Chosen told, huh? Told on the people. Didn't do a day, huh? Mr. Everpedia. Mr. Everpedia. Did Everpedia get rid of you because you had a record? Did Everpedia get rid of you because they found out you had a record? And then you tried to come back in Chirac boy, huh? Well, I'm going to tell you something like this. You little Texas, Houston, Ohio boy. I mean, girl, wherever you're from, North Carolina, remember you say you be in 30 different places. I just bet you do, because in 30 different places, you could get 30 different kidneys. Sets of them, because y'all like to get them by the sets, because it's something about these twins that y'all love, and then everybody running around. Y'all please put one in my motherfucking chat if everybody running around on their side talking about twins running their family. We just have twins. Everybody just have twins. Some people can, but y'all ain't having them. Is you sure those your twin girls? Because those girls that was drawing on your face that day, those twins look a little lighter than those other ones. I'm just saying, is that yours? Is the twins that you have yours? Is those 2 little girls yours? Or are they stolen or sold? Huh? Is those yours? Huh, queer? Is those yours? That ain't Gray Hughes on there. That's your dumb, stupid ass on there. I got $5 grand. Well, why take your $5 grand in 5 months to find it out, bitch? Because I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Okay, you little bitty bitch. Because we've been dropping receipt after receipt after receipt after receipt after receipt. Yes, we have receipt after receipt after receipt after receipt to let everybody know you know Miss Barbara. We let everybody know you know Teresa Martin. We let everybody know you know Everpedia. We let everybody know everything. Because we've been slicing you down the bone marrow. You see what I'm saying? Oh, this just the beginning of it. This just the beginning of it. We'll never stop on you. You see what I'm saying? Chosen King was there. That's why I knew everything. Just like Teresa asked him, clown, did you kill KENNEKA Jenkins? Put in my chat. Chosen King killed KENNEKA Jenkins. Since you want to bring the KENNEKA Jenkins back up, how about we make you go viral, bitch? Because everything that gets shared on my channel will get shared on all these channels down here that's going through there. You see, like Brown Eyed Nene, my pretty queen right there. You see Tanya Morris, that other pretty queen right there. I know you see Nina Rating them down there. I know you see all them. All those people hate your guts, just like I do. Because not only didn't give a fuck about us and our kids, but you didn't give a fuck about nobody because you did everything you had to do. Now you're talking about he's showing my kids, he's showing my kids, he's showing my kids, this and that, this and that. That shit don't mean shit, bitch. You told a little bitty fucking 2-day-old baby that she was a Mason because your dumb ass is a Mason. Your stupid dumb ass is a Mason. You fucking Romeo too. All you faggot motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? Well, that's all queers in your sucker, dog. None of you niggas don't want to get on the street. None of you niggas don't want to link up. None of you niggas don't want to do shit but talk on YouTube. And OT Knight, shut your dumb, stupid ass up. I don't give a fuck about your stupid ass backdated 3-year-old chick. I don't give a fuck about your 3-year-old chick. We ain't gonna give it to you early, nigga, for the KENNEKA case. So stay the fuck out of my business, you bitch ass nigga. Okay? Cause none of you bitch ass niggas want no problem with me and King Marco. Cause we're bringing to the street and we're definitely coming to Houston and we're definitely coming to Georgia. And that's on my live. And I'm definitely going live. And that's on my live. Now let me see one of y'all do it. See, because when the YouTuber get out of pocket, I'ma see where the fuck you stand at. And let me see one of you bitches come to my city and go live. I guarantee you I come to every last one of y'all cities and go live. I guarantee you on my kids live. Now let me see one of y'all do it. Let me see one of y'all go live and say you're on your way to Chicago. Because when I'm on my way to Texas, I'm going to let live know I'm on my way to Texas because they're going to see me riding to Texas. When I'm on my way to Georgia, I'm going to let live see I'm on my way to Georgia. Same thing go for Florida. Same thing go for Pittsburgh. Same thing go for anywhere else. If one of you bitch niggas talking shit. You heard me? Chosen. Just like I told Drippy, you participated in the murder of those 3 queens, and you must be held accountable for it, folks. You must be held accountable for that shit. You must be held accountable for it. And I'm going to hold you accountable. Me and Marco going to hold you accountable. These kings and queens in here, we're going to hold you accountable for all the shit that you brought to us. We're not going to stop till we take you down. And anybody who with you gonna go down. Because I guarantee you on my life, we're gonna be the strongest force that YouTube have ever seen. And I guarantee you that. We're gonna box you in. Because we woke now. Y'all won't do us like that no more. Is you ready? I'm going to tell every YouTuber out right now, Chosen King is my target. I'm going to tell every one of you bitch motherfuckers that was part of that case, Chosen King is my target. I'm in tunnel vision on this nigga. I'm in tunnel vision on this nigga. And guess what? Y'all better not get in my way. Because if you get in my way, I'm going to destroy you like I'm going to destroy this nigga. I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to take you down. And I'm going to take anybody on side of you down. All the way from the chitlins up to the ground, folks. And that's real. That's the realest shit I could tell you boys. If you get in my fucking way, I'm taking you down. We're moving as a whole over here. And we're not gonna fucking play with you boys. When we come through the door, the real Justice League coming through the door. And when we come through the motherfucking door, we ain't coming through the door knocking. We coming through the motherfucking door. You understand me, you little bitty bitch? You want war? We can take you out of war. Anybody want to go to war, we can go to war. Any YouTuber want to go to war, we can go to war. Fuck sneak dissing on YouTube, fuck all that. Drop your chat, drop your live and say I'm going to meet Rob and them halfway. That's it, that's all. Other than that, all you niggas eat a fucking dick and get the fuck out the way while we in tunnel vision. Because if we going tunnel vision on you, we going tunnel vision on you, it's going to get dangerous, dog. It's going to get dangerous, dog. If we going tunnel vision on you, it's going to get dangerous, dog. If I go in tunnel vision on you, I'm in tunnel vision on this dude. We not going to stop. I got a Chosen King page. I'm going to be dropping everything from Chosen King 1. Everything. I wouldn't care whatever Pedia and them take him the fuck out of here. Because that's what I want him to do. I want the Masons to get him. Teresa sitting there happy because the information ain't out there. Well, you tell Teresa, Sarah Martin, King Rob and Marco putting the information back out there. And we're going to watch it every day. And we're putting it up under the Chosen King channel that I got. That's what we're going to do. And that's what we're going to do. And that's what we're going to do. You hear me, bitch? Is you ready? You don't want war. You don't want war. Because we're tunnel vision. We're tunneling in on you. Our feet finna go on the ground. You know how we do it. You see, we just went at the whole Masonic in the higher-ups. What make you think we won't come at you? Huh? What make me think, what the fuck make you think we won't come at you, Mr. Lake Street? He got another Gmail. Look at me the Gmails he got. Oh, my mama, me and Marco done made him make over 1,000 Gmails since we exposed this bitch ass. Since we exposed it. We gonna see how you gonna feel. When we do you like we did Teresa Martin. How you gonna feel when we bring those freezer pictures and that baby dead and Antonia Fly? All them flyers gonna come to your mammy front door along with your girl front door where we sent the package to for you. You know, your clothes that you left, they wouldn't let you get on the plane with. You know, the clothes that we sent you back, they'll be going there too. They'll go to every surrounding school. They'll go to every police station. They'll go to everywhere that you walk. You will wake up and there will be 1,000 of them on your street. Every neighbor that he know, y'all, need to know he participated with the murder of those 3 queens. Everybody, anybody that follow us from Texas, get the word out there. Anybody from Georgia that follow us, get the word out there. Anybody from North Carolina, get the fucking word out there. Because we must not let them win, y'all. 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 And they won't win. I promise you that. On my life, they won't win. That's on my life, dog.
We the realest niggas round here. From the pole west cold, if he ain't from the pole west cold, I'll come down here. Just go around here and down here. Another bite tourist, let me smell to the brown hair. I'm getting tired of this lifestyle. That dirty with me ain't getting money right on my tether.
Or my brother, just like that. Anybody. The fuck you mean, man? I ain't playing with you niggas no more, man. We already know now. If we would've knew when we was down there in Georgia, boy, it'd been an ugly fucking sight. And that's facts, man. That's how we coming, man. Straight in the fucking dough. Now, how we used to say we go straight in the gut, that's just how the fuck we coming. Straight at the fucking dome. I ain't playing with you niggas, man. Fuck any one of you niggas, man. Any nigga got something to say about me and my brother on YouTube, fuck you niggas. Don't put it on no video, nigga. Put it up like you bout that fucking life and let's get it. Other than that, shut the fuck up, because you say something, I'm coming to take your little bitch ass channel. And we gonna dig into your little bitch ass, because you riding with this hoe ass nigga, and I told you bitch ass I'm in tunnel vision with him. You gonna get that fucking work. Not only from me, but from the whole fucking congregation, nigga. The woke congregation. The fuck you talking about? Just like that. And on my life, we come in every last one of them cities, any one of you niggas in, and go live. The fuck you mean? We just did it. So why we won't do it now? Cause Chosen, nigga, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that ain't me right there. That ain't the Chosen King channel. I got the real one, y'all. I'm gonna throw it up. I'll tell y'all when it's me. Get your dumb ass out of here, Chosen King. Get your dumb ass. Pound Chosen King killed KENNEKA Jenkins, y'all. That's how you get him out of here. Every time you see him, flood this motherfucker with Chosen King killed KENNEKA Jenkins. Cause he fucking did. You bitch ass nigga. You ain't tricking nobody else on YouTube with this shit. We taking you the fuck down. Everybody finna box your bitch ass in. No more of that whole ass shit. You drug everybody into this shit. Got motherfuckers riding with your bitch ass. You doing this bitch ass shit. Man, fuck you and your fucking babies and shit. Talking about your fucking babies. What about our babies, you bitch ass nigga? The fuck you talking about? Some stinking ass baby somewhere. Fuck y'all ain't gonna do nothing but kill the fucking twins. That's all the fuck you gonna do. That's all the fuck you niggas on. Taking twins and shit. How about you tell us who the fuck was the parents of those two fucking twins down there? How about you tell us who the fucking parents were the two twins? How about you tell us how you know this girl was killed on the 6th, bitch ass nigga? How about you tell us how you came in the door with that shit before me and Marco ever even come on your fucking channel? You hoe ass nigga. You don't wanna do shit. Keep talking if you want to. We ain't trying to hit none of that shit. Fuck you mean? Nigga came in the door with all that shit. Came in the door talking about 30 sandwiches. Came in the door talking about all that. Bitch, cause you ate a few of them fucking sandwiches. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all believe this motherfucker ate a few of them fucking sandwiches. You came in the door with all this shit, nigga. Before we even came in this fucking case, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck you mean? That don't even sound right. Did you hear me tell Zach on the phone, nigga? I'm the fucker told Zach to start covering the case. And then you hear what the fuck I told him? And then all of a sudden, Zach come up with all the videos and you got all this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Zach talking about, oh man, motherfucker saying snitch. Ain't no snitch shit. Because when niggas say snitch about me and Marco about this fucking case, that mean everybody on YouTube who covered the KENNEKA case is a fucking snitch. Because we all looking for the same motherfuckers. The fuck you talking about? I been told the motherfucker in the door. Fuck you mean? I don't give a fuck about what no nigga say. Cause I bet you won't no nigga walk up and say it in my face. I bet you ain't no nigga from Chicago did shit. You see what the fuck Zach told him? No, Peso one of them fucking dudes. Cause he know I am. He know I'm a fucking live wire.
This is not going to be a long live. Put a 1 in the box if you can hear me good. Put a 1 in the box. All right, so with that being said, for anybody, regardless of your race, creed, nationality, don't matter. If you believe I had anything to do with the death of anybody at a Crown Plaza, if you believe that I've been hacking, if you believe that I'm just the worst of the worst, and you believe everything that somebody's saying about me, that's on you. But stay away from me. Stay a million miles away from me. Because I was a stand-up guy before you knew about me. I was a stand-up guy while you knew about me, and I'll be a stand-up guy before you, when you're gone. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have people in the YouTube community who want to be entertained. So, to some people, it's all about how much you say. To some people, if you don't say nothing in return, you're guilty. I'm here to say, forget you. You understand me? Forget you. If you think ill of me, I let God deal with that. Let God deal with that. You feel what I'm saying? If you think anything ill of me, I don't care. I don't care what you think of me. And another thing is too, why dedicate your time to run to see what somebody's saying who you don't like? Do you understand what I'm saying? Another thing is, this world is so upside down, I'm surprised God ain't ended it yesterday. Because when you can sit, and when you can sit and you can take advice from somebody who said they're going to kill kids, then there's something utterly wrong with you. Now let it be your kids. How you'll feel then.
if somebody said they're gonna put a bullet in the diaper of your kid, what you gonna say then? Oh no, you ain't. You ain't gonna put no bullet in the diaper of my kid. But these are the same people you're taking information from. Do you understand me? Now I'm gonna address a couple things, and this is gonna be my last time because I'm tired of getting messages from people saying, I don't want to believe these things, Chosen, but if they true, forget you. Forget you, man. Let me show y'all something that a lot of people might can't show y'all. And this world, oh my God, Jesus, this world is messed up. What was I doing on the 6th? What was I doing on the 6th? On the 6th, right here, I was with my kids. This is on the 6th. I was letting them draw my face. Okay? Y'all want to see what I was doing? Hey, everybody. This is what I was doing on the 6th. Letting my kids draw on my face. And enjoying the company of my kids. You feel what I'm saying? This world is so messed up to the point now people are sitting and eating at the table with Satan and they're enjoying it. They're enjoying it. Do y'all not understand that throughout this whole fiasco, people's lives have been threatened? And I don't care if the threats are coming from a chump. People's lives have still been threatened throughout this whole fiasco. Y'all think all this is a game? Y'all think dealing with Masons and demons is a game? I just showed y'all what a lot of people can't even show y'all. Where they was at on the 6th. I'll show you something else. Cause y'all, I'm gonna tell you, man, y'all ain't no good people to be around, man. Y'all ain't no good people to be around. I'm not talking about everybody, but most of these people ain't no good people to be around. Not at all, man. Y'all have to excuse yourself from these people, man. Okay, and I'm surprised they're still alive, being so devilish and sneaky. September the 6th. I'm sorry if I laughed, but hey, they said if it's done in Jesus' name, how can we deny it? Wrong. The pastor. Oh, I had put in this video. I don't know why it's off now. It's a pastor. He was using his powers to knock people out who was sitting in the stands at a church, and I just put that up and I laughed at it. It was funny. Another one, I said Benny Hinn had this magical coat. Benny Hinn was swinging his coat everywhere, y'all. He was swinging his coat, knocking people out with it. The coat didn't even touch nobody. He was knocking them out. I put that up on the 6th. So I was also, doing my thing with my children and putting up these posts. On the 7th, I put, thank God for the eyes that opened this morning to see the light of day. September the 7th. Okay? What else did I have going on? The 7th, I changed my background picture. 7th, I say on the September 7th, does standing in your garage make you a car? Of course not. Just like going to church doesn't automatically make you a Christian. September the 7th. September the 7th. Also, I was drawing on September the 8th. I stayed in the house on September 8th and I drew. Drawing pictures. Which is another talent of mine. You know? Yep, I sure did. September the 10th. These black Hebrew Israelites say they hate Edom, but they spin Edom. Edom faces on the dollar bill, right? LOL. If you guys hate the white man so much, why do you Israelites just don't move into your own island? Create your own buying and selling of goods and get away from the white man. Hypocrite. If you really hate them, you will have nothing to do with them. Period. Hypocrisy. Turn to Jesus and the veil will be lifted. This is what I was doing around that time. Putting up more about atheists and everything. This is what I was doing around that segment, you know. Oh, and then I'm drawing again. Hey, here you go. Drawing again. Sitting in my crib, drawing. Hey, there's my beat up laptop right there. That's the red laptop I got. It's beat up now, but hey. But to each his own. I'm gonna say that if you believe I got anything to do with any of this, then you, to me, and God have to forgive me. But you're suckers, man.
This is, we fighting an uphill battle in this case. A battle that we can't even really win. They blocked my other page. They blocked my other page because they said that I had copyright stuff and everything in it, but I didn't have no copyright stuff in it. It was the KENNEKA was sleeping with her cousins, and they said that they removed it either for copyright or they said too many people complained about it. Now y'all gotta hear me on this, man. Hear me out, cause I'm done. I'm about to be done. I'm gonna speak my case, and I'm gonna also run down everything that I've typed up right quick, man. I've typed up really my synopsis on this case, man. But the way it's going, you know, you got YouTubers out here, bro. They will flag your video. They will tell their subscribers to flag your video, and then they will put up a similar video that you put up. It's too much competition. I didn't come in it for competition. Yeah, I didn't have no audio on that video. But if y'all can share this link right here, because I think this is the last time I'm gonna be touching down on it, man. It's a headache. You know, they flag your videos for the smallest thing. Okay, I don't play music in my videos, but they flagged the KENNEKA slept with her a stepbrother. And you know, maybe somebody was one of my people on the panel may have played the song in the background. I don't know if that what it was about. But then they said that, you know, a lot of people flagged the video or whatever. But the same people flagging my video or getting people to flag it, they out there putting the same videos up. They'll get people to flag my videos and go behind me and make the same video. But I know this is my second channel. I don't have as many subs as the other channel. The other channel got about 6,000. I'm gonna tell y'all this right here, right? I'm about to give y'all the truth. And I know it's gonna cause this page to go down. But listen to me. I know not 100% of everything I've said may have been 100% fact, because nothing is 100% fact. Everybody got their flaws. So I may have presented something that was a little off here, or something over here that was a little off, but I'm telling you, I have given y'all straight truth. Now I'm about to read off to y'all something right quick. Alright? This is the truth. Okay? This is the truth. And I don't care what they say. I don't care how much, I don't care. This is it. Listen. KENNEKA Jenkins was a young girl who lost her father some years ago. Also, she lost her brothers to the prison system after a crime he had committed. The prominent male figures in her life were now gone, and then she left Atlanta, where she stayed with her cousin and moved to Chicago. She moved with Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris. It has been proven that neither Lenora Harris or KENNEKA are blood daughters of Teresa Martin. We have reason to believe that while KENNEKA's prominent male figures in her life, that if the prominent male figures in her life were still around, then she would be safe. The killers apparently waited until they were out of the picture to strike. To them, it was the perfect moment. I wouldn't be surprised if the lockup of KENNEKA's brother was premeditated to get him out of the picture, because he was probably the only one who would have rolled hard for KENNEKA and exposed the plot placed on his sister's life. Now, to me, the two killers are actually Teresa and Lenora, and I believe the stepdad watched it go down in the admirational type fashion. Let's start with Teresa. Let's start with the motives. What could the motives be that Teresa would want to take out her daughter? Motive 1, financial gain. She stated on the 6th, the night we believe the heinous crime took place, she stated that when she get rich, she gonna look out for her people. Now, unless she had a lot of scratch-off tickets in her house or a psychic ran some lottery numbers by her to play, we all know this was very unlikely unless something was happening later that night that would bring her a substantial amount of cash. Sounds like she was celebrating too early to me. After death, Teresa informed the public more about her GoFundMe pages than she did KENNEKA's phone records. More than she did who brought her car back to her. More than who was the lady who walked her to the floor in the hotel. It seems like when it comes to the money, she is very adamant about it. But when it comes to true justice, we can't seem to get anything from her but an occasional "Hey Live" or "These people have an agenda." I mean, we did see her at the protest with shopping bags. Not saying she isn't entitled to shop, but I would think before she buys lingerie to appeal to James, she would at least get 50% of her so-called daughter's justice. And let me not even start on the $30,000 that was dropped into her account by someone who has family ties with the Murray brothers. But let's go to motive 2. Motive 2, jealousy and hate. I don't believe KENNEKA and Teresa were that close, even though they want you to think that with the few minor videos of her doing a split on a pecker and her in the room with her. And she also stated in the room, "My child never comes in my room, y'all," which I believe to be true. 1 second. To be honest, I believe they never really communicated. If they did, it was very minimal. After reviewing tapes and such, I feel that KENNEKA was a bit standoffish from both Lenore and Teresa. And as much as people try to discredit, we will not retract or take back the things we have found over here. And one was the incest and sexual abuse that KENNEKA underwent while in Teresa's custody. We believe the mom was tired of the family embarrassment, and also we believe she would go to great lengths to protect and please her boyfriend. She dressed and carried herself like a woman in competition with KENNEKA rather than a mother who had guardianship and was setting good examples for her. Motive 3, to appeal to the higher ups. Even though we don't technically live in a slavery type society right now, we still have people of color who will go the extra mile to appease a higher stature position sector of whites. I think that they made a deal with, i.e. the organ guys, the hotel heads, and anyone else up the ladder who needed their butts kissed at the time. Fact. Teresa stated she had a ticket in the car for the 6, but also stated that in the same breath that no one drives her car who isn't on her insurance. And KENNEKA was the only one on her insurance. You sure she didn't mean life insurance? Anyway, so if she didn't go on the 6th, then who did? We believe KENNEKA went on the 6th. That ticket, along with her phone, were believed to already have been in Teresa's possessions the day of the 911 call. Teresa has yet to tell us exactly who brought the car. She only states her friends. Well, this is a valuable piece of information that is being withheld. KENNEKA's phone is also a valuable piece that is being withheld. She only decides to call the police 3 hours and 30 minutes after finding out that her child is missing. As soon as you got the news, your blood should have been racing along with your mind. But it took you the length of almost 2 NBA basketball games to pick up the phone and call 911. The monotone voice that she had on the 911 call was the voice of somebody reading a script. The police on the phone said, "Your daughter may be upstairs in the room drunk. Just give it a while." Teresa says nothing about this line. If she would have said, "No, she isn't up there, sir. We just went and checked," that would have thrown a little bit more credibility in her performance. Fact. Teresa had a thumb fracture brace on her hand, a thumb fracture brace, accompanied by a semi-swollen eye at the first interview on the steps of her house. People have found sightings and pictures where she has this brace months ago. You see it on at one frame of time, then it's off, as if it is healed. Then we magically see it return around the time of her daughter's death, also with a puffy eye to match. I believe that KENNEKA left us those clues behind to let us know she fought before she died. I.e., Lenore's interview outside the hotel, she stated, "When I saw my sister's hair, it was all over her head, looked like she had been fighting." This is the first and only time we really hear of KENNEKA fighting is from the sister's mouth. Why couldn't her hair look like she had been drowned? Or frozen and unthawed, which they told us? Or just wild from walking hours of walking drunk and running in the stairwells? Why fighting? She said fighting because there was fighting. I believe KENNEKA actually attended a party on the previous date of the 6th, actually enjoyed herself, left the party, and then ran into the hands of the killers. Why do I believe she left? From the mouth of those who actually know the truth. One is Lenore. She said in the interview, I asked her friends how was her hair when she left the hotel. They said flat iron straight. And also Zach TV. He stated she never died in the hotel. Also Zach slipped up and said hospital, mistakenly throwing us a clue. We must remember that Zach has sat down and he has talked with the real Irene and a few guys. He has gotten the real story. The reason he isn't putting anything out is because he is actually scared. Now, if he does have footage of an interview, I doubt the truth is on the footage. The truth was told to him behind the scenes. Just on some hood ninja connection stuff going on, you know. I believe when KENNEKA got home, she ran into an awaiting Lenora, James, and Teresa, the three bandits. I believe through discernment and research that Lenora was choking her. She was frantically stated or started kicking, probably knocking things over, and that is when I think Teresa tried to grab her legs. When someone's being choked, they go into a different mode of rage and strength because death is near. Now, I told you guys, and I showed you all the footage, what the real KENNEKA wore on the party, to the party on the 6th. Jean shorts, not pants, jean top, and gray shoes. She had on shorts. That's how she get the cuts on her lower legs, as the autopsy stated. Now, there was truth in the autopsy mixed with a whole lot of lies, but they put a little bit of truth in there, you know, as a game. They're playing a game, y'all. Teresa's nails scratched her while she was trying to secure her legs. I believe a leg also got loose, and she kicked her in the eye. And during the tussle, one of the shoes came off. And I think she also refractured that thumb of hers while she was trying to grab her leg. And we talking about frantic legs being thrown because she's got somebody literally trying to choke her to death. Shoe came off. And if you don't believe a single shoe can come off during the fight, all you got to do is go back and watch Monifa's recent street fight. One of her shoes was off within seconds of her swinging, so it is very possible. This whole time, I think James is recording this. And I think he's actually filming it with KENNEKA's phone. When he notices that Teresa can't contain her legs, they switch. He holds the legs and she takes over the recording part. So when you make deals with the elites, you must also have the proof of the sacrifice. That way they are covered and they don't get screwed on the back end. And they would also have incriminating evidence on you just in case you decide to go back out and expose them, you know, say years from now.
Coleman chosen the time out that was walking through that hallway, wasn't it? I mean, that was walking up to get his money when his face was blew out, and Chosen kept saying that was him, wasn't it?
That was him.
Chosen knew it. His face was blew out, but he said he couldn't get rid of that motherfucking dent in his head. Chosen said it too, Chosen.
Y'all, and then when he did that video, y'all, I swear to God, you couldn't see nothing on that dude's face. I was like, how this motherfucker 100% sure he know that's James Coleman? And then that motherfucker said, hey, yeah, you can't get rid of this dent in his head, though. Y'all, I was like, God damn, this motherfucker cold. Stupid motherfucker was there. They didn't know I was super slicing, though. Slicing they dumb ass.
And this when he coming to pick his money up.
Chosen, pretty much knew everything.
That was supposed to be me. I swear to God, she kept saying that was supposed to be me. She kept saying they were trying to get out there. The girl kept saying it. She kept saying that's supposed to be me. And I'm like, damn, she going there. I'm like, why she saying that? No, Zach dead for real. Zach dead for real. Ain't no KENNEKA. Ain't no KENNEKA. The name KENNEKA was the name ain't no KENNEKA. Her real name is Anisha Flowers. They when they took as twins, they took them and named them Kenny and KENNEKA Jenkins. They took that Kenny Martin and they was sold when they wasn't took. They was sold to Kenny Martin and Barbara Evans. Yeah, just go check the Pittsburgh Twins. The twins missing from Pittsburgh. You can Google it. Ivan and Anisha Flowers. Their mother name is Patricia Flowers. They was took from they were sold. Which one sold first? I think Kenny was sold first. Ivan was sold first. They sold Ivan first, and then for 2000, and then they came back and got KENNEKA. Then they came back and got KENNEKA, and then they named them KENNEKA and Kenny. They were named with Ivan and Anisha. They named them KENNEKA and Kenny, and then they went to Atlanta and was staying with their uncle J Money, not the J Money that they say got killed in Illinois and Chicago. The J Money on the picture when she got the brown pants on. And when she got up here, y'all, she was in the Zoom house. If you want more information, Google the Zoom house in Chicago, Illinois, on the west side. That's where she was at. That's where she's standing at on that picture. She was in a Zoom disability house. And her caseworker name was Darlene.
And I talked to them, and I got lives on them confirming she was there and everything. That's why when she was sitting in the room with Teresa Martin that day, and I think it was either Kenneka or Teresa, one of them said, and this is the first time you've been in my room, or the second time you've been here in years, or some shit like that. Because she wasn't going over there. And trust me, Zach is dead. See, the thing about the Zach thing is this here. The Zach thing don't have nothing to do with the Kenneka case. That's why, you see what I'm saying? It don't have nothing to do. The situation with Zach don't have nothing to do with the Kenneka case. Not one thing. Only thing I could say probably had to do with the Kenneka case was probably a little karma for Zach doing those interviews and shit like that. But Zach wasn't a part of it. Zach, I got videos that I put up already. Zach was not at the hotel. Zach was only paid to get those interviews and to keep it everybody, you know, because he had that mainstream platform in Illinois and shit, in Chicago, and a lot of more places. So Zach was just put there to do that. But then when Chosen got his spot, when Chosen switched on him, they started giving Zach money, I think. Well, I don't know how much money they was giving him, but I know for a fact they gave Zach the position to do the movie. They gave Zach the position to do the movie, and they made him get his Zach Entertainment LLC so they can drop Zach TV One LLC so they can drop the money in that. And that's why Chosen was going so hard at Zach. That's why I hated Zach so much and that's why a lot of the other YouTubers was putting Zach name so much in it because Zach, the higher up seen Zach was more business minded than the most of the other goofies. And they said they'll let him do the movie shit. Yes, if you saying the same thing I'm saying, Barack Obama, you was right. If you saying the same thing I'm saying, you was right. Listen. Jolie said that when Chosen live, she said I was just she said, I feel like I was supposed to have been got killed that night. That's exactly what she said.
I just want to get it out.
Miss Barbara, did you see Miss Barbara there? See Miss Barbara there at any? Yeah.
It looks like they were streaming their mom. Let me say that.
Was there Miss Barbara there?
Yes.
She was there. Okay, let me ask you this. Now, there go Miss Barbara there. So, 1,000% proof Antonia Levette Evans is dead. Y'all heard us talk to the Uncle Bear. Y'all heard us numerous recording phone calls on Bear. And when y'all heard Miss Barbara Evans first come out, all y'all heard Miss Barbara Evans say that she have never knew Teresa in her life. They just grew up in the same neighborhood. Y'all remember her saying that, right? Put a one in the chat if y'all remember her saying that. Now, I don't know Teresa. We just grew up in the same neighborhood. She grew up where I grew up at on the west side. By the Henry Hornets. Put a one in the chat if y'all remember that. And then I'm going to give you 1,000% proof that that's Antonia Levette Evans that they switched the body with and she's dead. Well, why would Barbara Evans be at the funeral? Oh, because her child was at the funeral. Yes. And why would Barbara Evans be at the hotel? Yes, because her child was at the hotel. Getting her kidney took out. Now, if that ain't a body blow, then what do you call that? Body blow, body blow, body blow. Checkmate. That was a chess move. Do y'all see how cold that is? There's no way in hell they can get around her. They never knew each other, so why is she at the funeral? Because her child there. And why is she at the hotel with Teresa? Because her child there. And why is Teresa at the hotel, y'all, and when she told y'all her child was missing, she wants so much sympathy, this and that, why is she at the hotel, y'all? When she told y'all she didn't even know how to get the road money, I jump up there, I'm in the road the month, oh, hey, I'm going, I had pulled up in there. No, she was there because her child was there.
Lenora was there because Lenora was part of it. Lenora and Teresa Martin and two more people, Mr. Cheese and Mr. Wilson, beat, and Monifa was there as well. They beat Aisha Flowers to death. Oh, yes. On the 6th, when they gave her to Pyramid and she fell into the boom, 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 into the lamp, and they left in the car, and they went out there and got Cheese and Wilson, and then they came back, and they took KENNEKA with her, and they took him over to Frank, and when they got on to Frank, Frank told them, y'all selling her organs, so y'all got to kill her. So they beat her down. That's why Little Cheese has the blood on his pants leg. So they beat her down right after the interview, because the Zach interview, because right after they beat her down, Zach got the interview. And then when they taped them, they had them beat her down at Frank's crematory in Evanston. And then when they was in there beating up, Frank wasn't in the room, and they recorded it. And that's why y'all seen Teresa Martin and Lenora come running up out of that room like that, yelling, because when they was in the basement looking at that phony flat body that they had on the thing down there, that little flat body they had on the stretcher, when they was down there looking at it, they looked up and said, what the fuck is Frank doing here? Wouldn't y'all wonder why is the Frank's Evanston crematory man downstairs in the basement? She's supposed to get buried, so why is the crematory man there? Oh, then they looked and seen Frank, and they didn't know what Frank was on. Frank was also delivering all the melanin and everything to the people who put the melanin and everything into those suitcases, along with the kidneys and organs of Anthony Evans and Geneva Knox, and he also delivered that there. And then when he also came, they was looking to wonder why he was there, and they took them upstairs. They took them into that room, and when they walked in there, Frank showed them the big light skin dude with the freckles. He showed them the video of them killing Aisha. And that's why Lenora was so all fucked up in shock on WGCI, like she was in a trance, because they seen her, man. That's why they ran out the room scared as fuck like that, because the higher-ups had that on them. And that's how they played. They gonna have something on you. And that's why they ran out the room like that. Yes, because Frank showed them the audio of them killing a girl. That's how they keep themselves clean. And then we call Frank, if you think I'm just lying and all that, we also call Frank live and put him on the chat, my people who know. We called Frank live, and Frank also told us live. We tricked him and recorded him. We was the king of doing.
They have the shooter back at you actually this whole time being thrown because she's got somebody literally trying to choke her to death. Shoe came off, and if you don't believe a single shoe can come off during the fight, all you got to do is go back and watch Monifa's recent street fight. One of her shoes was off within seconds of her swinging, so it is very possible. This whole time I think James is recording this, and I think he's actually filming it with KENNEKA's phone. When he notices that Teresa can't contain her legs, they switch. He holds the legs and she takes over the recording part. So when you make deals with the elites, you must also have the proof of the sacrifice. That way they are covered and they don't get screwed on the back end. And they would also have incriminating evidence on you just in case you decide to go back out and expose them, say years from now. They have the phone. Teresa no longer has her phone. They have it with the footage of her death inside of it. I think that is when the ambulance was called and she was rushed to the hospital. And not just any ambulance, an ambulance that was already in queue on standby position by the higher-ups, with the three amigos trailing the ambulance in a vehicle. She also stated that on the night she had just had an emergency operation at the hospital. We fail to believe she had a re-operation of something that her and Lenora stated on Facebook in August that she was cured from. This was just an alibi, just in case, anybody brought up the fact that they saw the family at the hospital the early morning of the 7th. In the rush, they forgot her shoe because she had to get to the hospital in order to, in urgency, to perform the emergency operation, organ, melanin, bone marrow removal, etc. That's the emergency operation that was going on. Not for somebody who was already cured, y'all. I think they may have tried to return the shoe to her body, but were told that they were not to have any more contact with the body at all. It was signed over and was no longer in their possession. And having them being seen with the body again would have been too suspicious. So the body was afterward taken to the hotel for alibi use also, because the last place she was known to be was at a party. To play the part in a mysterious murder-type coonery or reenactment that would go down on the night. What if I told y'all have been protesting right next to the killer? What if I told y'all that whoever donated just put nearly $300,000 in the pocket of a killer? So we out here rewarding killers now? The same way the public rewarded and paid George Zimmerman after killing Trayvon. They gave him about $400,000 in GoFundMe money after killing Trayvon. Lenora and Teresa looked at the body as if they had already seen it in that position days ago. There was no shock factor whatsoever. How do you glance at someone you love, just glance, and act as if you're scared to get close, like they got the cooties or something?
And we recorded him, and he said, yes, I had her belongings for this amount of time. And yes, she came to his crematory place. But why would she be at his crematory place in Evanston when she was supposed to have been in the morgue up there with Kristen Howell wearing the motherfucking lungs, and Kristen Howell up there wearing the motherfucking lungs? And guess what, y'all? Oh my God, one of the lungs is too motherfucking big for a child, because the lung that she was wearing was Anisha Flowers. Oh my God. And so that means she never made it to the motherfucking corners, because when y'all beat the shit out of Antonia Levette Evans and Geneva Knox that night, bam, they went up there. And I also have the recorded phone call of the crematory place that told y'all that they also cremated Geneva Knox, and it was only a one-person funeral, and the person that was at the funeral was a tall guy. Oh, there's no way they can get out of these pressure points. Body blow, body blow, body blow. He's on fire. He's on fire. Let's get it, man. What about Kimberly Evans? See, because Miss Barbara was there, they had her child.
Her daughter there. Have you ever seen pictures? Have you ever seen Miss Barbara's daughter? Kim? Okay. Let me ask you something. Do you feel better now that you came out and told the truth?
I was always wearing a capuchin.
Did you feel like a weight been lifted off your shoulders?
Okay.
That's because it has been. You've been carrying around that weight for all these months. You was doing yourself in. And I know you feel better by coming on out with the truth. Ain't nothing better than the truth.
Yeah.
And you all good. You all good with us.
Mm-hmm. You all good.
You all good. Because you've done. You know why we looking? I gotta say this. We have to respect you because you sort of done with me and Rob. Me and Rob, the only two men out of this whole entire situation. You just did the exact same thing me and Rob did. You stepped up out of all the people.
And well, why I'm the only motherfucker still standing up then? Motherfucker, you should have said, nigga, me, you little bitty bitch. That little bitty bitch, y'all, that little bitty bitch, that little bitty bitch talking about weak, nigga. Don't put me in no weak category with you, nigga. You weak, nigga. The fuck are you talking about, man? Ain't nothing but goons around me, motherfucker. We gonna do it right, motherfucker. You wasn't doing that. I told you, Boofy. You was the cameraman, you stupid, retarded motherfucker in the dough.
So you in the same category with me and Rob. You stepped up and did something immaculate.
You did.
Something that people not even nowhere near doing.
You know? Hey, y'all hear me back there slicing. He's like, yeah, you like me and Rob. We would tell like, stronger together. That's Melanie. That's the lady who did the makeup on Kendra, the girl that was walking around the hotel making y'all think it was KENNEKA. She went home. I showed you that. I got videos of her walking out the hotel. I'm going home with the big swole dude. Yeah, she went home. Mm-hmm. That was a girl named Kendra. The only person that got killed on that night when they was doing the reenactment was Antonia Levette Evans and Geneva Knox. And Anisha, you heard her just say Anisha, aka KENNEKA, she was killed on the 6th, the morning of the 6th. And that's why Chosen came straight out. She was with the 6th. And that's why Chosen used to always, that was one of his main questions he used to fuck motherfuckers up with. They couldn't get around it. He used to always say, well, show me, if, he said, he'll shut his whole channel down if anybody can show him that, any motherfucking, anything of any social media activity or anything without it being photoshopped and all the shit of her, anything of her on the 7th, 8th, and 9th. You couldn't. Because it was her own people, y'all. Her own people was on social media and shit. Like some more of the motherfuckers they know was on social media. Was like, where she at? She missing and shit. They ain't say that. Way before she's supposed to been killed at the Crown Plaza. Because she was dead already. They killed her on the 6th. At the little bitty, the party where there wasn't too many people there. Y'all remember the party? He started saying, this is the laid back, kickback day. Yeah. And he was there. And it's also proven that Chosen was having sex with KENNEKA, with Anisha, and I think that was his baby. The time she had the abortion, he kept trying to blame it on James Coleman, but it was him. Yeah, him, and that's another reason why he was mad at Zach, because Zach's supposed to like her too. Zach's supposed to was Zach was Zach. It was something going on. He didn't like her because I think she liked the Zach, or I can't say Zach was messing with her, nothing like that. But it was something about KENNEKA that him and Zach was getting to. They were saying Zach was messing with her and all that shit. But I really can't say that. But I can say for a fact it could have been. But I can say for a fact that Chosen was messing with her. I proved it. I proved Chosen was messing with her. Listen. He took her face, y'all. I swear for God. He photoshopped her face, y'all, on a grown woman's motherfucking clothes, on a grown woman body, and put her, and it was a grown woman that James Coleman took a picture with. He put KENNEKA face on there and got on there and was trying to call James Coleman's pedophiles. He said James Coleman was having sex with and got her pregnant twice, but it was Chosen. And when Chosen did all that bullshit, one of the YouTubers that was on the shit came out and busted his dumb ass out. It was Chosen. Chosen was the one that got her pregnant. I already showed y'all he was talking about her that day. He damn near broke down. He was talking about her that day on, put on one in the chat if y'all remember. I broke that shit down on the video. He was talking about her one that day, y'all. He damn near broke down. He kept sending a cursor around her face and shit like, man, she was a good girl. He damn near broke down. I said, look, I told y'all. That's why he was trying to make motherfuckers think James Coleman was fucking her. But it came out it was him. You thought I was lying? Y'all thought I was lying just to get back at that goofy when I was putting that shit up, Chosen and pregnant? That shit was for real. That shit was for real,
nigga.
And me and Rob just had this conversation earlier. We knew you was gonna come with the truth, didn't we, bro?
Yep, and I'm gonna let you know like this here, Melody. I promise you, like, as far as with them YouTubers, we gonna put them on blast, but all that, everything else you told us, Melody, we just gonna sit back till the time is right. You see what I'm saying? We ain't gonna go against, we gonna let you say, okay, y'all, I'm ready to just gonna fuck these boys up. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do that because we real about what we do. But long as we gonna bust jump 33rd and them YouTubers out, we good. You see what I'm saying? Other than that, it's
we gonna do it in a way. You know how me and Rob, we rock and how we fight and how we get the information out. We're gonna do it in a way to protect you at the moment.
Hey, y'all, listen.
Hey, y'all ain't know.
I'm gonna show you another 1,000% fact that they can't get around, y'all. It ain't no woman in the world that's gonna get up there. See, she didn't know she was getting recorded. Mark only know they was getting recorded. It ain't no girl in the whole world, y'all. Nobody that's gonna put themselves at the scene. So if anybody try to say Melanin lying, guess what? The lies does not put yourself in the scene. And then guess what, y'all? If all of those other YouTubers was there, y'all, and Melanin seen them there when they told her to play the cut up in there, you just play the background. When Melanin seen them there, y'all, who else would Melanin tell the truth to?
What's up, Joe?
But the person that wasn't there, right? And she seen Rob shut every motherfucking YouTuber down on YouTube, and she knew like Rob wasn't there and Rob the only one that could protect me. And that's why she gave me the info. Who else would you give it to? That's like you and somebody going to rob a bank. And the guy trying to tell you about robbing the bank and you was there with him.
Hey, True Seeker, you
No,
funny
they're going to get the info to the person that wasn't there.
What's up, Katrina?
Do you understand that? See, I put them in chess moves that they can't get out of. I'm checkmate. Because there's no way around that. And if you think it's a way around it, I'm going to do this right here.
Hell yeah, Joe. You see me streaming, nigga.
Which one of y'all in this chat will put yourself at a murder scene of doing the makeup while all this going on? Which one of y'all would do it? But if you was there and you want a little leniency when everything come all out, and y'all heard her say what she said, she have been wanting to get the truth out. Yeah, you right, Miss Princess B. No one has came forward to say she was lying. They can't do it now because it's been 2 months, so that'll mean they made something up. No one has came forward to debunk her. Guess what they did? They all came at me. No one has went forward and debunked her. They have took my voice and tried to dub it in the hotel, and I debunked that. They have photoshopped me at the hotel. I debunked that. They have photoshopped me in a van. I debunked that. I debunked that. I have debunked everything they have did, and they haven't debunked not one thing that I have debunked. So if you got a Photoshop, listen, y'all, we supposed to be all YouTubers trying to break the case down. And if you got a Photoshop or another YouTuber in the hotel, then that means you was there. If you had to go that extent, that means you was there. And it don't have to mean that you was there because I proved that y'all was there. I showed pictures of Straight Drop there with his orange pants on, standing by the lobby. Chosen was there with his Jordans on. Jess 33 was there as well. Teresa Martin was there. Lenora was there. Motherfucking all of them was there. Barbara Evans was there. Kimberly Evans was there. Motherfucker. David Pena was there. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Frank was there. Oh, Frankie. Frank was there as well. Frank was there in the well. Doris, get your dumb ass out of my chat, you stupid ass bitch. You can't debunk the voice, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? How about you go listen to the mother? It wasn't about no voice, bitch. They tried to take my laugh and put it in the Tyrolan video because they knew Tyrolan was locked up. But you dumb ass stupid bitch, guess what happened? They tried to put my laugh in the Tyrolan thing, and then we wouldn't compare to their little Photoshop. We wouldn't took their little voice bullshit that they put in there. We took their video and put it next to the real Tyrolan video and put one in the chat, y'all. If you never heard my laugh in there, but guess what we did find in there? Old August in that motherfucker saying, chosen, 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 chosen. Goddess royalty. Get your dumb ass out of here, cuz you're not goddess and you're not royalty. You're a tramp. I bet you we found Chosen there. I bet you we found August yelling his name. And Doris, they'll be taking your channel in the minute because when you put your little stuff in my videos, guess what I do? I just send them to report. I just send them to report. Then when they report you, guess what they do? They take your little stupid ass channel. Take your little stupid ass channel. Stupid motherfucker. You ain't did nothing.
Y'all hear this shit?
You ain't did shit, Doris. Doris the Explorer. Doris the Dick Explorer. That's Doris. That's Doris the Dick Explorer.
I'm telling it all, nigga.
She been sending motherfucking messages all day. Rob. You can't come to Chicago. You can't. Ha. That's funny. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna tell that bitch like Jay told her. Guess what, y'all? Yeah, they say I can't come back home. You know when I heard that, motherfucker? When I was back home. Jay
fuck them boys up. He said I couldn't come back home. You know when I heard that? Nigga, when I was back home. Get your dumb ass out of bitch. I was just right there, bitch. I was just right every motherfucker where, bitch. You just run around Chicago right now, bitch. You ain't doing shit. Get your dumb, retarded, boofus asshole, bitch. You can't come out the house, motherfucker. Bitch, you can't cook food because your stamps ain't here, bitch, in the dough. You can't cook food because your stamps ain't here, you dumb ass bitch. You can't wash up because your water ain't working, you little motherfucking tilapia extra pussy smelling motherfucker. Your shit smell like tilapia extra, bitch. With some molded tartar sauce on it. Just smacking ass out here. Doris, the dick explorer. Stupid ass. Stupid bitch. Somebody want your whole ass sucking on their dick. You gonna make it look a dick wrinkle up, you stupid bitch. Want that old throat on my dick. Tilapia, your mouth smell like tilapia. That shit coming through your system, boo-boo. That tilapia coming out your mouth. That shit coming through your system, Doris. The dick explorer. That shit coming through your system. Look, you have that tilapia shit coming all through your life. It's in your pores. It's in that bitch pores. This bitch. Hey, y'all, this bitch smell like hooks. Hey, who is this bitch? Who bitch is this, y'all? This bitch over here smelling like hooks. Y'all know restaurant Hooks Fish and Chip. This bitch over here smelling like Joe's Crab Shack.
I'm about to go to Hooks too.
It's coming through her pores and shit.
I was about to go get me some chicken from Hooks.
This bitch over here smell like Guppy. Stupid ass bitch. She smelling like bluegill. Y'all, this stupid ass bitch over there smelling like bluegill. Hey, Doris, y'all go find her. Y'all name is Doris. Her name is Doris. I'm Doris the Dick Explorer. Bitch smelling like bitch.
King Marin snuck his ass
that
in.
bitch smelling like bluegill. Stupid ass bitch. You smell like crappie.
Oh, nigga.
Hey, y'all, that bitch smell like crappie.
Married this motherfucker.
Tell your poppy you smell like crappie, bitch. Stupid ass bitch. Yeah, she smell like crappie, man. In the dough, crawfish smelling ass bitch. You smell like. Hey, bitch, you smell like stupid ass bitch. Stupid dumb ass bitch. You smell like crappie, bitch, with no Louisiana fish fry on it. Stupid dumb ass. Find something to do. You ain't got nothing to do. That motherfucking shit over there. That's why your man left you.
Motherfucker, man.
That's why your dude left you. That's why your dude left you.
We about to go on a field trip, y'all. Hold up.
Stupid ass bitch, y'all. She knew that pussy smelled like crappie, y'all. She gonna take him fishing the first time she met him, y'all. So that poom poom could blend in with the smell out there and shit. Until that motherfucker was with her about 2 weeks, and like that fish smell ain't going away, baby. We ain't been fishing for 2 weeks. That shit ain't going away, bitch. That gotta be you. You got me, you crappie mouth bitch. And y'all ain't met that bitch, y'all. She took him fishing quick as hell. He was like, yeah, we almost here. We're 30 minutes away. I can smell a fish now, baby. I can smell a fish now. I love fish. As soon as he told us he loved fish, I love fish and I can smell a fish now. Motherfucker ain't know he was his bitch. Man, let's y'all have been sitting in the back seat like, hey, y'all already know King Rob. I'd have been back seat like, he'd be like, yeah, I can smell a fish now. We're on our way. I'll be like, hey, dog, that's your bitch. Let me out, motherfucker. I should have brought my own cop, motherfucker. Your bitch smell like crappie plus. Your bitch smell like crappie with a your bitch smell like crappie with a splash of salmon. Stupid. And y'all bitch smell like crappie with a splash of salmon. Stupid ass bitch. Nasty mouth ass. Get your dumb ass on. I know you nasty anyway. I know you nasty. Hey y'all. Oh shit, Red Summer talking about she got some fish to eat. She got the fish to eat later, y'all. Mute up there. No, I'm just bullshit. You don't gotta mute up. That's how she smelled like crappie. She smelled like crappie. She smelled like crappie and sauerkraut. She smelled like crappie and sauerkraut. What that nigga say? The king got a KENNEKA beef. The king got a KENNEKA beef.
Mama, you want nuggets?
The king got a KENNEKA beef. The KENNEKA beef. The KENNEKA beef. The king got a KENNEKA beef.
We want stuff strategically, and we're going directly at these people. We're not gonna involve you in anything like, yeah, such and such told you none of that because we can take care of business without doing that.
Y'all hit me on that motherfucker. Margo, yeah. I'm like, Yeah, sooner or later, motherfucker, you finna be sliced and diced too, motherfucker. In the dough, cuz.
I see the bullshit you're doing.
And shout out word and remember, anything that you can think of that you possibly forget, I don't give a fuck if from now this point on, if it's fucking 3 in the morning, you call me and so I can click over and call Rob and we get this shit straight. We got your back. Don't you worry about shit. You don't have to go on over again.
I got her back, motherfucker. I just snapped on your motherfucking ass and you went and got Lovely the Great to fight. I snapped on this nigga, he went and got Lovely. Then Lovely went and got her husband. Talk about her husband go, man, your husband a fucking cornball and a half, you stupid motherfucker. You got it, he a stupid motherfucker. He a stupid motherfucker. He a stupid MF. Dumb, stupid motherfucker, stupid, no hair on the face looking motherfucker. That nigga's a pedophile. He's a pedophile cousin. He's a pedophile. That's an old fly-face cousin. Hold on right quick, y'all. Hold on. I might do this right quick. Let me see something right quick. Let me see this right quick. Let me see something right quick. Let me see something right quick. Let me see something.
Yo, my fault, y'all. I'm here, y'all. Hold up. What happened? He ended the laugh? What the fuck he doing?
Exclusive audio dropping at 9 o'clock. Exclusive audio dropping. Not this one right here. Not this one. Hold on. Watch this. That's how we ride in Chicago. Watch this. That's what we go with the battles. Pardon me, shout out to the team.
We're riding in Chicago. We live from Chicago. We live in Chicago.
Me and Marco and all.
We outside in Chicago.
Doing all this Photoshop and all this bullshit. What is the point of that?
What is the point?
Every motherfucking day. Let me see something. And I sit there and watch. Y'all got it both syllables
on a field trip, nigga.
It don't add up. That goddamn 6. That's when Melody got her offered to do the makeup. And everything else went on the night. The whole reenactment. That's why I chose and knew somebody was
To the fate. Or some.
Hold on, y'all.
Or somebody's.
Listen, y'all. You open our eyes. That's real shit. When I do videos, people videos and slice their videos and shit. Like when I slice Britney video, I also. That's all they telling y'all. You don't want no more. Huh? Any information, y'all. He went on the melon, so all these murders and stuff, this shit took place on the 6th. Yes, the morning. So let's listen to some, y'all.
Dress the naysayers.
He want to dress the naysayers.
For all y'all out there who believe she did not die on soft, man, I want to address the naysayers. For all y'all out there who believe she did not die on the 6th, answer this. What was she on the 7th and 8th?
Listen to him.
I challenge y'all to provide me a tweet, live video from her that's not altered or fake. Or
I forgot old girl who was doing that.
Listen to him, y'all.
Yeah, he snapped it. That motherfucker just dropped from 110 to 87. Fuck with my.
somebody's being out with her on the 7th of 8th.
Huh?
We out, y'all. We on the field.
He knew couldn't nobody provide nothing, y'all. I told y'all, he knew couldn't nobody provide that. He knew couldn't nobody provide nothing, y'all. He knew she was dead on the 6th. He knew couldn't nobody provide nothing. Because he's the killer, y'all. That's why he knew everything, y'all. He did it on the 6th, like I asked Melody. Melody, so everything took the 6 that morning. That's why Chosen came in the door. That's why I always say he came in the door with that 6. He always asked everybody why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket. Why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket. Why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket. Because they did it on the 6. He always asked everybody why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket. Why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket. Why Teresa say the 6 on the ticket. Because they did it on the 6.
I challenge y'all to provide me a tweet, live video from her that's not altered or fake, or somebody's being out with her on the 7th or the 8th.
All right, yes. Anybody get on YouTube and say it like that?
Get them niggas right. Get them right.
Anybody provide me any information? He said anybody even provide me information that Faye was with her. He knew couldn't nobody do it, y'all. Because he knew he was there on the 6th.
Thanks, Lord.
That motherfucking act dropping her motherfucking shit. And that's why she failed against that motherfucking lamb.
Y'all, please listen. And this months ago when I was breaking this down. Y'all, don't y'all see my story never changed? All of their stories have changed a gazillion billion times. I have the fuck any nigga. Nigga, we just came to Georgia and we just came to Georgia and Texas, nigga. Protected your bitch ass. You wouldn't even win if me and Marco didn't come. Went to Georgia. So why the fuck you think we won't come back through these towns? Why the fuck these YouTubers think it ain't real? Keep thinking it ain't real if you want to. Keep thinking it ain't real if you want to, you bitch ass niggas. The fuck you talking about, man? Nigga, my motherfucking city is packed city, man. Dumbass to be a pack. Real fucking talk, man. You was there. You told motherfuckers about everything. I want to know one thing. I want to know where you get that footage from and the x-ray footage. Where you get that x-ray footage from, man? With the x-ray machine with Antonia Evans and Geneva Knox and they're dead. You told everybody there was 2 girls in there. You told them they was naked. One of them had on socks. You had a big ass thing right there with blood on you. Where you get that from, bro? Where you get that from? You told me Teray. You told Marco, Miss Barbara. Come on, man. They got the 36-hour footage, y'all. I don't know who. I ain't never even watched the 36-hour footage, really. Because the shit too long. But who seen that on the 36-hour footage? Am I mistaken? Did anybody see that on the 36-hour footage? These motherfuckers doing the murder and they don't want no motherfucker. No, who gonna leave a big ass motherfucking thing right there with towels and blood on it? No damn body didn't see it. So how the fuck you end up with it? Just like the footage straight drop got from the phone. How the fuck you end up with? How the fuck he end up with it? Just like you said, straight drop, you need that footage from the beginning. Yeah, the beginning when y'all dumbass was there. Give a fuck about none of you niggas. Niggas stay the fuck out of my way. Chosen King, get your bitch ass out of here. Yeah, shovel gang in your mama mouth. We put our shovels in your mama mouth, you bitch ass nigga. That's exactly what you gonna need, a shovel. You and your mammy out there. With a motherfucker scamming ass bitch. Get your dumb ass from over here. Look at him, y'all. Look at him and show y'all how guilty he is. Look at him. He ain't got no content, ain't got shit. Y'all thought this nigga was so smart. This nigga dumb as hell. Get your dumb ass on. Your dumb ass on. You hoe ass nigga. The fuck out of here. You were just on your little Bibby Bible yesterday, bitch. Didn't I tell y'all we apply pressure, man. Took his little bitch ass right off his little bibby Bible again. I ain't saying nothing to them. I ain't paying them no attention. Get your hypocrite ass on, you dumb retarded ass motherfucker. You a retarded ass, crack baby ass nigga. Get your stupid dumb ass on. Now we gonna turn up on your bitch ass. Bitch ass nigga. Look at him, all this motherfucking things. Oh, now I'm gonna come back as the truth. And you ain't the fucking truth. If you was the truth, bitch, you have some subs over there. You ain't the fucking truth. If you was the truth, you'll have somebody listening to your dumb ass. You ain't the truth because everybody know you fucked them over. You dumb bitch ass nigga. Get your whole ass on, man. Go over there and find your real mama, you dumb ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? Fuck your mama. Just like you told Teresa and them, fuck your mama, you bitch ass nigga. Ain't Teresa? Get your bitch ass on. Hold on, y'all. What's up, bro? Let's get it, man. This whole ass nigga.
Yeah, what's good with it? Boy, I wish we could show this, boy.
We'll come back and show it. We're gonna do it on here. We're gonna do it on here. Then I'm gonna drop it on my Chosen King channel tonight. On my fucking Chosen King channel. Me and Marco, you bitch ass nigga. You hoe ass nigga.
Enter your password.
We're gonna make sure the motherfucking people come get your dumb ass. Hold on. Man, Marco. We're gonna make sure the people come get your dumb stupid ass, you stupid ass bitch. Now go tell Rose my police that. I'ma call Rose my police. What you call a Rose my? Cause they your buddies, you bitch ass nigga. You the only motherfucker. Now how he get that footage, y'all, of Monique and them running out the hotel, and he knew exactly after when it was. This right after they did the murder. Look, they running, y'all, because your bitch ass was there. You was the editor, because you tried to blame it on Andre. That's why Andre was crying, because your bitch ass was the editor too. You and Cassandra Van Treek. Bitch ass nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. What Mark? Let me get Marco back on his phone. Here we go. So we can break this hoe ass nigga down. Hello?
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, let's get it, bro. Let's get it while his hoe ass in the chat. Let's get his ass, man.
It's rolling.
Huh? Yeah, turn it up a little bit, bro.
Alright. I got a couple times down here that we're gonna go with. Let's start with 19. Let's start with 19. We're gonna break it down bit by bit, y'all. Here we go.
Jacqueline with a friend, and one of her friends, they said that they found a hotel and she's not able to be found.
Okay, now remember that. Her friends say they left her on the front of the hotel. Her friends say they left her on the front of the hotel. Remember that. She didn't say lobby. She didn't say none of that. She said on the front of the hotel. All right? Now, let's go right here.
So I'm supposed to take up medication early, and they said she asked her to.
All right? Listen to that part again. Remember in the beginning she said the friend said they left her on the front of the hotel. Now listen to what she said right here.
I was trying to say, I just had breast surgery. I thought that she had breast cancer. So I'm, to take her off medication early. And they telling me she out here. So once I rejuvenated.
All right. They're telling me she out here. They called me and told me, yeah, she's out here. First she said they left on the front of the hotel. Then they came out there and said that she's out here. So supposedly they were out there waiting for you to come and get her. Also, y'all, did I hear deep breast cancer? Right here, she said.
Marco is going in and out, bro.
I just had breast surgery. I beat breast cancer.
Calling my phone, I go to the check and they said I heard, but they told me like about 3 times in the morning. I I was going to get after breast surgery. Breast I thought I beat breast cancer. So
I beat breast cancer, but we ain't even here for that. We here for, in the beginning, you said they left her out front of the hotel. And you, right, when they called you and told you that she's out there, you got to rejuvenate yourself and come. Okay? That's what we here for right now. Let's go right here.
But friends kept calling my phone. I want to request and they called me.
Alright. A friend kept calling my phone and told me out here. They left her out front. Okay? They left her out front. They called me and said she's out here. I told them to stay out there. She's outside right now while she's supposed to be outside in front of the Crown Plaza making this 911 call. She's talking about out here. The front. Okay? So, another thing is too, I don't believe KENNEKA drove to the city. She rode with somebody. Okay? 26 will tell you that. Let's go to 226.
What's the plan here?
No. Look, I'm just going to see basically, I'm going to see if ever she was here at all. What's your daughter's name?
Her name is KENNEKA Jenkins.
Hold on, right here.
She wasn't registered her name. She came with some friends here.
She came with some friends here. Now, not at no point in time does she say the friends came with her. If she came with some friends, she was picked up. She never states that they went with KENNEKA or KENNEKA picked them up. It's always friends. She came with the friends. She went with the friends. Okay? You have to pick small things out. What they doing? All right? Excuse me. Now, let's go to 311.
Her friends kept calling my phone. I just stayed out here, but they called me like a 3 time in the morning. I was like, okay, I just did breast surgery.
You said they called me about 3 something in the morning. On Dr. Oz, you said they called you at 4:34. And you got there by what, 5? Now they called you at 3. See, this is how you jam them up. We know she was outside, ready to be picked up. She's ready to be picked up, y'all.
Pause it right quick, Marco.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Didn't he just say she was outside ready to get picked up, right?
Right.
Wasn't he saying that was Monique for them in that parking lot? What did he say? That was what they say. What did you say about Monique for them in that parking lot? That scene you just showed from the what's the name in the back? Didn't he say something about somebody was picking Monique for them up too?
Yeah, this is the video right here where he showed the parking lot. He showed them running through the parking lot. This is the video.
Oh, that's the video. Oh, okay. Come on, let's get it. Yeah. Hey, y'all, this the video where Marco just was showing that parking lot and shit. This the video right here where Chosen was saying somebody came in the parking lot. Somebody came and picked her up and shit. Go ahead, bro. The parking lot he just showed y'all. That's the parking lot he was talking about. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, bro, when we upload the video, hey, look, right before I called you, I looked through the video, bro. It's the exact same fucking parking lot we just showed from Atlanta, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna upload it. We're gonna upload that motherfucker tonight. We'll upload it in a minute, or break it down on your panel or whatever. How the fuck you want to do it? Don't make a difference. Let's get it, bro. Break this goofy down.
Where do we go from there? We go here.
Marco, put it up to the phone a little bit more.
I asked her friends how was her hair when she left out the hotel. They said it was flat iron down. So Lenore's telling us, and confirming that she left the hotel. Teresa confirmed to us that she left out front.
Get them likes up, y'all.
Told the students, you say something, bro?
No, I was talking to the chat. Go ahead, bro. You got, hey, let it, you got to put it up there a little bit, bro, so we can hear it a little bit better. Put the thing closer. I can hear him when he jump in, but the Teresa going, you know, it's down a little bit.
No, it's gonna bounce back up. I just on this part, this the part where Lenora was scrapped, but they were told about her being found in the freezer. I think.
Hey, Chosen.
Maybe a little.
Chosen was always on that. He was always on that too. That Lenora that always went. While Lenora say when she left the hotel, he was showing you already he knew a lot of shit. He was throwing punches at him. See how he was breaking it in there, putting it in there a little bit. While Lenora say she left because he already knew that KENNEKA wasn't at that hotel on the 9th. He knew that shit didn't happen on the 9th. He knew that girl wasn't killed. He knew she was dead earlier. That's why he kept bringing up the 6th. That's why he always said, well, why Lenora said when she left the hotel. But she wasn't never supposed to left the hotel on the 9th. So that's why he always threw that in there. Come on, let's get it, bro.
Hey, that mom knew everything.
Every goddamn thing.
Stay out there with her until she came. Got to put it all together. Teresa also confirmed that I'm saying she's out here. Okay. Now, where do we go from there? We go here.
Now, hold on, Marco. No, they didn't kill her in Atlanta, y'all. They just did that fake protest in Atlanta. I told you, people in Chicago said that shit wasn't even over there. I know a few people said there wasn't no protest over there. They just did the fake protest scene in Atlanta. Go ahead, Marco.
Now, notice this scene right here. Look at Ty and look at the people. This is reenactment, y'all, but they trying to get the reenactment as accurate as they can to the event.
Pause it, Marco. Pause it. Now, y'all look. He said this is Ty. This is the reenactment footage. Why he ain't say Rob and Marco was in this one? Huh? Why he ain't say that? Right. Come on, let's get it, bro. Why he said this the reenactment footage? Nigga, if you found all the way down to a wardrobe malfunction in the fucking reenactment footage and you couldn't find me and Marco in there, okay, let's get it, bro. Get your dumb ass on.
I found tonight. I found the video where dude was running out the hotel on the live he did where he was saying that he believed this the guy that was, he said, he paused and said, he go the older guy that was at the party. He the one that had the guns. This the one that they said came in the room, and this is Rodney Stanton. Yeah. I found that video.
Okay, we're gonna play that one too. But you know who I think Chosen was, bro? Chosen was in that party. I'm gonna tell you who he was. Who remember? Put a 1 in the chat, y'all. Marco, do you remember? Do you remember Chosen did that video when he was talking about the Tapir mate when he kept saying, yeah, they do supposed to have some type of asthma or something. He got, remember the video he was doing when he was showing them in the washroom and it was one shoe. It was one shoe he showed like a white shoe or some shit. It's a blue jean. He was like, who is this dude right here? We need to find out who he was. It was a tall nigga. But Chosen only caught like the bottom of his shoe or something. He was like, this is who we need to find out. He was saying that dude was dead. Remember, he was like, yeah, this the guy they killed right there. I think he said dude had asthma or something, and they hit him with some Tapir-mate or some shit. But I think that dude probably was Chosen bitch ass in that room. Come on, let's go, bro.
All it was. I'm going to step away from the computer for about 1 minute, bro. I'm going to let you.
All right.
Why is Ty tell everybody where to go? He's going to tell Monifa. And I don't know if they even got a double for them, man. Well, Monifa, Shamaya, them, he's going to say, walk down that ramp. When you get like halfway, turn around and come back. That's what he's about to tell them. Watch this. Hey, look, Shawty, look, I want y'all to go down that ramp right there. When I get like halfway, I want y'all to turn around, come back down here where we finna go. Yeah, y'all gonna follow us down here. You see? See what we just told them? I watch what they do. Because they trying to get, they did a lot of walking this night, man. They did a lot of walking.
How you know?
Now look at the time now. 4:25, close to the 4:34 mark. We're gonna get to that 4:34 mark. Watch what they do. Watch what they do. They turn around. Got halfway and they turned around.
Play, bro. That's because he knew exactly what was
happened?
going down.
He was calling it play-by-play. Now look at him. He said Ty was in control of everything. Listen what he said. Ty Roller was in control of everything. He cool with Ty Roller or some shit. He knew Ty Roller was in jail. That's why he keep trying to talk about something being Ty Roller. Boy, you know Ty Roller because you was fucking Tanasia. Let's get it. Why you didn't say Rob was Ty brother on that then? Go on play it. Let us get his dumb ass up out of here. We gonna get your stupid ass whacked. Come on, let's go. They ain't getting that hard drive, bitch. Let's get it.
And where everybody be to get this thing in order. Let me show you that one more time before we go to the next thing.
Hold on, bro.
I want you to see Ty.
Hold on, let me take that back a little bit so you can hear what he just said.
Notice this scene right here. Look at Ty and look at the people. This is reenactment, y'all, but they're trying to get the reenactment as accurate as they can to the events that happened on the stick. Why Ty tells everybody where to go? He's going to tell Monifa, and I don't know if he even got a double for him, man. Monifa, Shamaya, them, he's going to say, walk down that ramp. When you get like halfway.
Hey, pause it, Marco. Pause it. Pause it right quick. Did you just hear it? Did you just hear that nigga? He knew everything. You hear me? He said, I don't even know if he said something about Ty. He's like, let's watch Ty. Watch all them go behind Ty, whatever. And he said, oh, I don't even know if they got a double for him. Did you just hear him? The double. We knew about everything, y'all. Now y'all gotta pay attention to this here. This before me and Marco ever got on this channel. Ain't this at the beginning of this shit? Is this
before we came?
Yeah, this before we came, y'all. Come on, go ahead, bro.
Hey, look, Shawty, look, I want y'all to go down that ramp right there. When y'all get like halfway, I want y'all to turn around, come back down here where we finna go. Yeah, y'all gonna follow us down here. You see? See what we just told them? Now watch what they do. Because they trying to get, man, they did a lot of walking this night, man. They did a lot of walking.
How you know?
Now look at the time, y'all. 4:25, close to the 4:34 mark. But we're gonna get to that 4:34 mark. Watch what they do. Watch what they do. They turn around. Got halfway and they turned around. That's what Ty just told them to do. Cause Ty got the he got the time stamps and what everybody needs to be to get this thing in order.
Pause it, Marco. Pause it. Now that's 100% proof he know Ty rolling. He said Ty running the show. Ty got the time stamps of where everybody's supposed to be. He said, you see how Ty make everybody stop? Ty running the show. Ty got the time stamps of where everybody's supposed to be. 100% proof he was there and he know Ty rolling. Let's get it, man.
You know that's true because everybody else from what we were seeing on YouTube was just saying Ty Roller was involved.
Yeah.
Then said Ty Roller was in control.
Yeah, he said he took it to another step, way past than all other YouTubers that were saying Ty Roller was involved. He knew everything. If you just a YouTuber that just on the case with your discernment, like you always say, you ain't gonna be talking about no time stamp and all this shit. You're gonna be talking about the same shit that they was talking about. Come on, let's get it, man.
Right. And I want you to see Ty's, how he's in control. I've been put down videos ago.
Pause it. Footage. You heard him, Marco. He said, yeah, he said, I told y'all Ty was in control. I've been telling y'all videos ago. Ty was in control. Come on, let's get it, bro.
He want the footage. He know the footage later. So he just need them to walk.
closely related to the bullshit that his faggot ass into.
Exactly. Exactly. That's his thing.
He ain't slick, motherfucker. He ain't slick, motherfucker. He ain't slick, bro.
Hey, well, that makes sense because one time the man said out his mouth when we had a power panel, when Fed kicked him out of his chat for being a Chosen said out his mouth, he was like, Fed, I ain't gonna lie, Fed, I had to shoot down everybody on the way out the door. That was his way of saying he was hacking everything he could on his way up out of Fed, being Fed ranch. He said it out his mouth.
Oh, yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying, though. That's typical behavior. See, he one of them soft-ass niggas, right, that really ain't gonna do shit to your face, right? He'll do some more fucking shit like when you ain't home or some shit like that. He one of them type of niggas. So dealing with social media, he pretty much know the ins and out of it. Because just like I told you, when I was linked in with the conversation with the nigga, that nigga took my whole motherfucking YouTube page, my whole shit. The motherfucking Gmail don't work no more, nothing.
He did me like that, too.
Shit.
He did all my Bufords like that. That might took 5 pages from me at one time, all my Bufords and shit. Little bitch-ass nigga, that's why I'm going to crush your dumb ass every day. And we finna crush Verlene Bivens' ass, too, you bitch-ass nigga. Let's get it, bro.
Yeah, and we know it, and we got his whole trip on record.
Yeah, let what's the name? Hey, yeah, we got the transcripts and everything. World, you wanna break something down? What you gonna be as far as what you working on with this Goofy? Go ahead, you got the flow.
Oh yeah. All right, yeah, this the thing, man. And see, this the thing right here. I want you to know, little bitch ass nigga, the thing, right? When you did what you did, the reason why I'm on your ass, because I had a video of my mom's on there. And like I say, when I started this motherfucking case, my main reason, because my mom's legally had her motherfucking organs removed. You see, and it was some foul shit when they declared my mom as being brain dead. So that's why I was on this shit real hard body. So you just took my shit. So I'm going to let you know what I'm saying, bro? I'm not going to stop putting that heat on your ass. And now that you done did some old fuck shit like that, you really better goddamn be eating sandwiches and shit and goddamn looking, jumping. You better hold all them motherfucking phones closed, bro. Like, real talk.
Let me say something right quick, World, let me just say one thing. Hey, y'all, World was saying that World got a channel. They heard you, though, World, but you have forgot the part about you told about the mother thing. World had a channel, and he had a video on there with his moms on there. Chosen took his whole channel and the whole lick, like he just said. But that was the only, picture video he had of his moms and shit. So that's why he really pissed off at this goofy-ass nigga, too. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, and see, and the thing about it, man, was being pissed off, because she, like, my mom's had an addiction. She was out in the street, so, she didn't really take a whole lot of pictures. But, I had family members came through, with the camcorder, back, like, in the early 90s and shit, recorded a little bit of whatnot. And we had a CD duplicate of it. Now that shit gone. See, I took a recording from that with recording the shit, and then I uploaded it there, motherfucking private. Now, see, aside from everything else that was on there related to KENNEKA Jenkins, organ harvesting, and all that other shit, I don't feel about none of that. See, that's what got me amped with his ass. Because, see, he tried to do it on the LO. He tried to do it on the LO like he the only motherfucker know how to do reverse searches and know how to do reverse tracking. See, this faggot ass nigga, this how this nigga made me and Fed fall out, right? All right, now, this is what the nigga do. Now, I posted the video of him, on Facebook when he was streaming it live. I streamed it live too, the Facebook, because people wanted to see the shit. So when he first started talking about Miss Barbara and the evidence that he had, right? Okay, so then this nigga come to my shit and then say, "Oh yeah, I knew you just did that for views." So I ain't even respond back to the nigga nothing, right? So then about like 3 weeks later, this nigga so funny style, right? He knew he couldn't get into my account by the way I got my shit set up. So this nigga used a picture of a female, changed his motherfucking name on the computer, and had some other funny style ass pictures on there now that I done come to believe that it's in fact his motherfucking ass, and then befriended me on Facebook. That's how the nigga was able to gain access to my Gmail account, because that's a Gmail account that was linked to the Facebook page as well as the Instagram. With the one-tap login shit, that's how he did it.
So that's how he basically
did it. And I'm like, I ain't never I'm like, I ain't never expect you to be no motherfucking friend on Facebook.
So basically, you saying? So basically, once you saying if you log into Facebook with this motherfucker, he can get your Gmail and do a reverse Gmail lookup, huh?
Right. And it's easier that way because once there's somebody like him actually got your Gmail account, not only is he sitting around with a damn phone in his hand on the fucking computer, but see, he affiliated with motherfuckers that he used to work with that was into that line of work as well. See, that's the thing with him. And so he don't want to get fucked up in this shit, so he trying to shit on and he trying to destroy everybody else because he been doing some extracurricular shit aside from that gay shit online. He been doing that shit too.
Like that Google Hangout. Like that Google Hangout you said he was in.
Check out. Hey, y'all, hold on right quick, y'all. Yeah. Hey, y'all, he had a Google Hangout, right? Motherfucker called him in a Google Hangout. Let World finna tell y'all who he was in the Google Hangout with, y'all. Go ahead, World.
Yeah, okay, so now with the Google Hangout shit, right, this the front, is the charge up there? The charge up there? I'll be back. Yeah, but with the Google Hangout shit, right, you know what I'm saying, this the funny style shit because I'm shouting out Lamar Brand TV and shit. I'm shouting this nigga out like all my uploads and shit, right? So he tell me one day, he say, yeah, man. He's like, yeah, I got flagged and shit. He's like, I can't go live. I said, don't worry about it. I said, I'm gonna give you one of my Gmails. So when I gave it to this nigga, without him thinking and without him really paying attention, when he logged in with the motherfucker on YouTube, I already had another account that was synced to that account, but I synced all of my accounts to motherfucking go. So when he got access to that account, I told him, I say, well, hey, you know, this is my old account and shit, so, you know, you can change the password. So this nigga don't change the password and go to Google. So one day I'm just chilling, you know, doing what I do and shit. You know, motherfuckers talking shit about me and shit, talking about I'm taking shit out people account and everything. So I ain't even on YouTube. I'm just on some real chill out shit, you know, just laughing at everything, right? So I get the notification, you know what I'm saying? I click on the motherfucker because I ain't logged in with that Gmail on Hangout. So I clicked on the shit. That shit said Justice League Entertainment. I said, what the fuck is this shit? And I clicked on that shit and went up in there, and I seen the names and shit that was in there, as well as Lamar, because he said that Charlie King wanted him to be a guest DJ or some shit. So I go up in there and I look at all that old shit. One of the names that caught my attention, which y'all say that y'all familiar with, is that Peep Scoop or Peep Scope or whatever the fuck that is.
And guess who Peep Scope is, y'all?
Yeah.
Tell them, Marco, who Peep Scope is.
They got that thumb there, they got the blunt on it, sitting on the ground. Yeah, right. That one right there. Yeah, so when I seen that, and it had Tony on it, see, the email address that I actually gave Lamar had Tony in it, because that's my alias. You see what I'm saying? So I said, okay, now the only person that would do something, you know what I'm saying, that's supposed to be funny is a clown, that lame ass nigga like the nigga that we're talking about right now. He do little shit like that. He one of them niggas that always got slapped around and shit. So he got to do little funny style and shit like that. And I said, oh, okay, all right. I figured that part out. I said, now what's the next level of these games that these clowns playing out here? Do y'all got an idea? Because there's some shit that he trying to keep, I'm pretty sure the authorities from not knowing about his ass.
Yeah,
think about it, man.
Tell him
some YouTube shit.
Tell him who all was in that Hangout thing. They waiting on to hear who all was in that Hangout thing.
Oh, my gosh. And the people that were listed in the motherfucker was none other than Straight Glock, Gray Hughes, Lance Hughes. And they had Meechie G in there because she was just being a mod for the motherfuckers. So when I seen the shit say Lance Hughes, I said, who the fuck is a Lance Hughes? I ain't seen no Lance Hughes up on the panel when I was on the panel. I don't even recall seeing a Lance Hughes. But then when I clicked on the Lance Hughes shit throughout the Google Hangouts, which I'm going to make the video and show everybody and shit, right? And I see who the dude is now. In my mind, I'm like, what kind of affiliation with Straight Glock even have with these motherfuckers?
Straight drop.
What the affiliation that he got with them. So that leaves even deeper. So prove even the connection with his homeboy, his partner, who he playing like he beefing, got y'all on some other shit out here in the street. His homeboy, his partner, all this shit is interconnected and they in this shit together. We can look at it from the Everpedia perspective, and we look at Wikipedia or who actually created Wikipedia as well as Everpedia. These people that's putting all this bullshit out here in the open is way bigger than what the fuck we thinking. We just some pawns in the shit. Just like in the KENNEKA Jenkins case, how they trying to stress and put emphasis as much as possible on everything actually being gang-related. Whereas the gang that we should have been paying attention to that's motherfucking gang-related, we ain't even paying attention to their ass.
Exactly.
We steady out here bucking each other on some dumb shit. Them little motherfuckers is gang-related.
Gang we should be paying attention to is chosen that whole gang that put the whole shit together.
Exactly, y'all. But this was gonna fuck y'all head up right here. Y'all heard him say P Scoop was in there too. Tell them who that is, Marco. Explain that to them.
Hey, y'all. The reason we know who Peach Scoop is because when Miss Barbara was staying at my crib, the only thing she said every single day was Peach Scoop, Peach Scoop, Peach Scoop. So one day I asked her, I'm like, Miss Barbara, what is Peach Scoop? What is Peach Scoop? She said, oh, that's an old name we used to use for back in the days when we used to call people. So that's how, so when we were talking to World earlier on the phone and I heard him say something about a Peach Scoop in the same sentence with Chosen, I instantly stopped. I'm like, hold on, that's Miss Barbara. She used that word every single day.
Miss Barbara, straight drop.
So obviously she must have had a page or something with that name.
Miss Barbara, straight drop. Crazy. Justice League Entertainment, y'all. Justice League Entertainment came after we went to fucking Georgia, y'all. Straight drop. Justice League Entertainment, Lance Hughes, Gray Hughes, P Scoop. Come on, y'all. What is they doing all in the hangout together, y'all? Let's get it. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all got the flow.
So this thing right here, what I want to know, Marco. So when she was saying the little Peach Scoop shit, how was she looking when she was saying that?
Man, the lady was like demonic through the whole picture. But anyway, it was like, hey, I don't know if you was in tune at the story at that time, but man, her conversations like every day, man, and she was with me for not just a small amount of time. She was with me for a nice amount of time. And her conversation every day was basically the same. You know, even when she talked about the story or her story, it was all the same. And Rob could even tell you, it was so many times I would just be like, man, it just seemed like scripted.
Marco used to always say that.
You know, when a person saying the same thing over and over.
Yeah. See, you know who I pegged her as being.
Let me say this. Let me cut you off. Because in that instance right there, just picture that whole Crown Plaza incident. And then a woman her age. Just right off the bat. We're gonna take a woman her age. And when I say a woman her age, I'm not saying that it's totally impossible for her to be like on the internet. That's not nothing. I'm not saying nothing near that. What I'm saying is somebody her age to like really be in that depth of that case and then notice her daughter on YouTube.
See, when I caught,
let me finish this, Will. To notice her daughter on YouTube the exact same time you're supposed to be visiting your daughter. So my thing is, how would you go from visiting your daughter looking for to just magically looking on YouTube and saying, damn, here she goes. I've been looking for you. And I see you on YouTube in the Crown Plaza. Mm-hmm. That shit don't make sense.
That's what
none of that shit makes sense.
That's what that always got me. That's what that always got me. Okay, that's what it got me. An old lady just waking up seeing her daughter on YouTube. But that always threw up red flags. But what always had me and Marco going so hard was because everything Chosen pointed us to was facts, but we'll go so hard, though. You know, he'll slide it in, and then when we go so hard, that's why they got to say them boys going too fast, because we right in Chicago, cause we know about motherfucking, I guess he never thought no nigga was gonna do gangster shit like that. When you put us on A&R Leaks, we bailed in that motherfucker. What's up, A&R Leaks? Let's let you know, you see what I'm saying? He thought we was gonna be playing, bro, but we went too hard. Everything that boy pointed us to, that's why I say, that boy was a part of it. You know, you got to look at it. You got to see. Even I've been showing videos of how him and Miss Barbara is like showing you how they know each other and shit. You see what I'm saying?
See, and that's just like in reference, like when you talking about, you know, showing, you know, how that they knew each other or whatever. See, this is when I peep game right here. When they was at whoever damn house, and when she was in there with the green screen, and that dude was sliding her them pieces of paper, and she was reading that shit from off there, whatever.
No, bro, I gotta stop you right there. No, see, a lot of people think that shit, as you said, because now is the exact time for that record finna be set straight. Because what I'm finna say finna set the record straight from nobody ever to repeat that. I'm the one that filmed that. I wasn't handing her no paper. And remember, if you can recall, everybody was saying, I see lights through her glasses. They know, everybody was saying, I see a teleprompter through the glasses.
So what failed? No,
I told you where.
Okay, so then what failed?
No, bro, when I say this, I ain't coming directly at you. I'm just saying I'm glad you brought that up because I didn't want to address that. But I'm explaining now what it was. The lights that they saw through her glasses, there was no teleprompter. Those were lights. And I'm saying that because I heard other YouTubers say it was a teleprompter. Those were lights.
So let me ask you this. So let me ask you this. So a lady of her age that actually uses YouTube language the way that she used YouTube language, is that not at all? I mean, is that shit not throw a red motherfucker flag?
No. And I'm going to tell you why I didn't throw up no red flag. Just like Rob said, bro, we from Chicago, and we were so passionate in the case. And everybody over here, everybody in our family can tell you right now. One thing I always said about that case, our passion overrode our intellect. We used our intellect, but we were more passionate about it.
And then
we would have took the time out and used our intellect first, and then went in, then we probably would have reacted different. But by me and Rob being from the city where it's going down, man, we went 1,000.
And see, and that's what I'm saying. But, you know, like I said, at the same time, you know, me not saying anything wrong with you, but like I say, when I heard that lady speaking, bro, she would have got the fuck up out my house, bro, because she was saying shit about shares and shit like, I'm talking about she was using, like, YouTube language. Like, when she, like the YouTube streets, like, if a person say that, you know that they're within the circle and they have been afloat to what's actually going on.
You got to understand this here, though, world. You got to understand this here, though, world. She really wasn't using too much YouTube stuff in that first interview because not only did she convince me and Marco and the rest of the Justice League that was over here, as well as a lot of more people around the world in the YouTube community. She convinced everybody because everybody was already fed up with Teresa line. So that was going to be the biggest thing about the case anyway. You got to know everything Miss Barbara did, she was coached by Chosen. That's why she always said the same thing. Chosen coached her to a point. That's why she always said the same thing. You see what I'm saying? She had all of us convinced. At the time, we were so tired of hearing so many lies. Teresa's story switching up at the time so many times. That's why he used to always pitch that to her. Teresa to switch that story 50 times to get us prepared for Miss Barbara. So when she come with the same story, it was all the game at the top from the beginning of day one with that whole case. They knew what happened, but that's what they was sent for. That's what the whole case was for, to have everybody mind controlled and discombobulated with this shit. You see what I'm saying? To keep everybody with the glory footage, what's going on. You feel me?
Just like, and just like what you told me, and just like what you just said in reference to actually going hard for her, like on an emotional level, on a psychological level, she was running that motherfucking G on y'all. And she ran that motherfucking G. I'm tell you like this right here, bro.
She didn't run the G. Chosen run the G, because guess what?
She couldn't have got us
by herself. She couldn't have just walked
No,
up and said, okay, this. You see what I'm saying?
I already know. But he ain't even no street nigga though. He ain't no street nigga. Period.
No, he a strategic robber.
That's not
what that tell you.
He a strategic robber, and that's what he did, a strategic move. No, I don't mean to cut you off either, World. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Right, we know he's not a street dude, which is what I have been saying for the last couple of days. If we know this, so what that tells you? That tells you that it's somebody else involved.
And that's what I'm talking about, Miss Barbara, where brothers just talking about.
I'm talking beyond her. Because he introduced her. I'm talking about it's others involved beyond him.
Oh, of course, and that's what I was getting to, when I was talking about, Miss Barbara. Hey, this isn't the first time that she's ran these type of operations before. Right. It just hasn't been at this height before. What they did was they banked and they made an attempt in order to capitalize off of this case, because it was at the point when people like myself was actually tearing every goddamn layer imaginable away from this motherfucker, bro. It wasn't no way that a motherfucker was gonna tell me.
We done that.
Yeah, wasn't nobody gonna tell me no crazy shit they had to do with it. And even when she came with that bullshit, talking about some shit happened with her daughter. Listen, bro, in a spot that's called Lex Vegas down here in North Carolina. That's called Lexington, North Carolina. This is what took place. A girl from Lexington was going to a college in Greensboro. While she was there, it was some dudes that was drinking, doing their thing. Same shit I told you about the date, rape, Visine, and the whole nine shit. The girl was black. She was with some Europeans, and they was partying. Just so happened, they sexually took advantage of her, and then she was found dead after being hung from a fucking field. That shit happened around the same time when she was talking about her damn daughter got missing, bro. We been up on game. Look, bro, homies everywhere was combing that motherfucking area trying to find out what the fuck was going on, bro. We take that shit real serious. That's why in 2016 we tore the city up down this motherfucker over Keith Lamont Scott, bro. Like real talk. So we wouldn't even, we weren't looking at it from that angle. See that whole shit when Chosen was talking about the one to say her daughter and this and that.
Let's real quick, bro. Let's say something real quick to add on to what you just said. Right, I feel you on what you just said. And, not to take nothing away from what you just said. Like you said, you and your homies, y'all take that serious. Look, check this out. This how me and Rob looking at it. Look at the city of Chicago. Think of how many men in the city of Chicago. You with me, bro? Just imagine how many men in the city of Chicago. Now, just imagine how many men in the country of the United States. Feel me on this now. Think of how many men in the country. Think of how many brothers that stepped up and put their feet on the ground with this case. Just me and Rob. But hold on. Think of how many men that was involved in this case on YouTube. Hundreds of them. Not to take nothing from nobody. Because I truly feel if me and Rob was from another state, the way we moved on this case, man, we came to Chicago. And I ain't saying that to take nothing away from nobody because people had their own way to investigate. But I can only speak on what me and Rob did. Because if me and Rob went to these places, knocked on these doors, put them live videos through YouTube feed, the world wouldn't have got that information. We done it. No, hold on. I know. I'm just saying. We done it so the world can get the information. That's one reason, bro. We were so pissed when people would jump up on YouTube and play games because we knew out of all the men in the city of Chicago and then throughout the country that it was shocking that only two would step up like this. That's embarrassing, not only in Rob part, but at the same time, I ain't taking nothing away from nobody. Let me stress that. I'm just saying what happened. That's all I can speak on. What took place.
Let me elaborate on one thing before World get back here. I just want to say this here too. This where you got to put yourself at, and this where everybody got to put themselves at in our shoes right now. Now, if you was passionate, like just how you passionate about it, World. Now you know you passionate about this case right here. Now look at it like this here, World. If somebody came to you and you was like, you passionate about the case. Now he done showed you something and he leading you to evidence and you knowing like, damn, this shit panning out. That's what we was blind by. You know what I'm saying? He was leading us straight to shit that was panning out. So if you looking at a case, you looking into a case and you got like evidence that like, no, you getting, this motherfucker leading us to evidence that ain't nobody got on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? So how, you know what I'm saying? You only gonna ride with that. You gonna go hard for it. But at the end of the day, he was behind it. You see what I'm saying? Especially if it's panning out. That's why we was going like, if we going to A&R Leaks and A&R Leaks telling us, look, let me give y'all a few bucks to shut y'all up. You see what I'm saying? How else we gonna think? Then another motherfucker try to pay us. Then we got the police, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta go in because he knew what he was doing. He was throwing jabs at them people and was using me and Marco as the, you see what I'm saying? The motherfucker, the muscle to go into these places to shake these people up so he can get his check. You feel what I'm saying? They can complete their scam. Basically, that's what the fuck they was doing.
Okay, and everything that you just said, especially, you know what I'm saying, that scamming with that check, I'm in agreement 100%. But this is the thing I'm saying right here. Now, through the research that I done, looking at this shit from a logical perspective, right, I said, oh, okay, all right, well, you know, a black girl got killed in a hotel. She was found in the freezer and shit, right? Okay, now, I put myself in that situation. Now, if this was my family member, it would have been on site. We would have been there. So when that did not take place, and I didn't see any males supposedly, allegedly, that were doing anything in reference to that case, I said, oh, okay, well, I don't even really believe this shit real. So then I said, well, hey, let's look at it from a judicial perspective and let's do the numbers. Being that the feds actually picked up that case and they mysteriously just disappeared, you know, Marco know, Ken you out know, the feds got a 99.9 conviction rate. So there would be no reason whatsoever that the motherfucking feds would even drop this case, period.
Exactly.
So looking at everything else, all the other information that lined up, I said, oh, okay, well, I see what the fuck going on now. So people just on YouTube now make an attempt through views, through viewership, content, making a little motherfucking hustle on the side off of the supposed alleged death of a girl found in the cooler, not the freezer. Although they said she was froze, but in the cooler. And I don't know what cooler in this fucking earth is that motherfucking cold where it's going to freeze somebody or keep somebody ass froze.
And I don't know who can unthaw a body that fucking quick. Who can unthaw a body that quick? Come on, man. It take almost 2 weeks to unthaw a fully froze body.
Right.
Man, I sit back. Listen, man, I sit back.
But you know what, though? That's what a lot of people was getting me and Rob confused at, because like what you just said, we was going and we was doing investigating, but coming back to what you just said, that was something that we was noticing later, because our passion overrode our intellect. I cannot say that enough, bro, because that's what happened. That's what happened.
Just the passion for it.
That's real.
Because ever since day one, when the motherfucker met us coming up there, and you know what I'm saying, Marco was always real mellow with it, but they always seen my passion. That's why I always was going hard. You know what I'm saying? Right. And that's the only reason why I used to go hard on motherfuckers, because it's like, okay, if me and Marco go out here and we run up in A&R Leaks and we get this motherfucking exclusive footage, how you think we feel, bro, to gotta hop on the internet when we got motherfuckers talking about, oh man, them niggas didn't go there, they lied, trying to debunk us. You know what I'm saying? When we putting our life on the line. You feel me? A real nigga would just be like, okay, shit, I can't debunk it. I don't give a fuck how much a real nigga, if I hated myself and that was me in that predicament, and I hated that nigga right there, some shit, I'd just be like, all right, cool, you know what I'm saying? Shit, we can't say nothing. The nigga went out there and put his feet on the ground. That's it, that's all. That's how the game go.
Man, look here.
Ain't no personal, emotional shit.
See, when I seen the video, I heard you talking and shit, and I seen Chosen King on that motherfucker, and I was looking at how scared that little ass nigga was looking and shit just to be in goddamn Chicago, right? This nigga scared as fuck, right? So when I seen that, I said, okay, well, if he supposedly fuck with these dudes like this, why the fuck he looking scared? I probably would have slapped shit out of his ass right then and there, bro. He already looked like he was an operative. I would have been checking that nigga to see if he was fucking wired up in, bro. Like that nigga right there, he like on a whole nother side with this
Yeah,
shit
see,
right
but
here.
we didn't really
People don't
notice it.
fucking understand.
We didn't really notice it when we in that car, we riding this storm and we on the business and shit, you know what I'm saying? And in Chicago, you paying attention more to the outside than you is the inside. But definitely, I peeped it when I went back and looked at the video, and then he knew it because he went back and did it live the next day, and he heard motherfuckers on there like, because he addressed it. He was like, yeah, people talking about I'm scared and woo. Man, there was so many comments up under there. He was trying to delete them motherfuckers. People talking about, man, that nigga look scared as hell. He look shook as fuck. He tried to delete him. That's why he dressed it the next day on the live. Hey, Mark, I'm finna run this gas station. Y'all go ahead, bro.
Hey, Will. Hey, let me ask you this, because this is an epic question right here that I want to put on record, that I've been wanting to put on record for a minute. But let me ask you this. Like, all right, check this out. Say if something like this would have happened, and I ain't asking you, I don't want you to put where you from, and put it out there. But say that this same incident would have happened where you from. You hear me? So, and then within that, in the same city, you have raised kids in the same city. This is where you was born and raised. That you from here, you got family here. How you would have reacted? Would you have reacted? Would you have done the same thing me and Rob did, or you'd have done something different?
Yeah, I would have done something different. Because, see, I knew that the reason why you and Rob was doing what y'all was doing, because both of y'all had the same compassion behind what the fuck had took place. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
I could tell that about him. I could tell that by his, just give me a sec.
Right.
Now, just by his vocal tone when he get upset, I know how I sound when I get upset, and it don't be an act. So real niggas recognize real niggas. Cheer. NIGGAS or NEGUS, same shit. But what I'm telling you is, with that dude, none of his characteristics or mannerisms will align with nothing that y'all was talking about.
I feel you on that too, but that wasn't what I was going to say. I was going to say, when I asked you, would you have done what me and Rob done, or you'd have done something different?
Oh, yeah, I would have done something different.
You'd have done something different. What, right. I mean, and tell me what you'd have done differently from what me and Rob was doing.
Okay, right.
And hold on, let me specify so you can narrow in on your answer. Now, when I say what me and Rob is doing, I ain't talking about Foz. Fuck Chosen, not even implicating him, even though he's in the picture. When I say what me and Rob was doing, I'm saying Foz being the only two men that put our feet on the ground, going to all these places and making this shit happen. What would you have done different than that?
I would have found the family first.
We done that.
No, what I'm saying is I would have found them, but it wouldn't even have been nothing said about me finding them. Just like, for instance, I'm going to play it to you like this right here. That's like if he and somebody had an issue or whatever. Right. And I found
Which family? Who you talking about, Miss Barber family? He talking about Miss Barber family?
No, Rob, I'm rephrasing the question.
No, because we did. We was in contact with somebody in Miss Barber family the whole time.
He said that would have happened in my city.
Hey, Will, here you go. I'm narrowing the question down. I'm breaking it down right here. What would you have done as a man in your hometown if this would have happened? And as a man, you got kids. You raise kids, this where you from, and this your home. This where you was born and raised, but this your home. You got family, kids, and everything.
You basically talking about far as your actions.
As a man. Right.
Far as your actions, bro. Not like far as with the chosen thing or none of that. Far as basically, far as would you would have put your 10 toes on the ground. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
That's the question he was asking.
So, not right, but so when you say, so going back to rephrase the question and get a direct answer from me. When I say, would you have done the same thing what me and Rob did, or you'd have done something different? What's your answer?
Yeah, I most definitely would have did something different. I applaud what y'all done, you know what I mean, 100%. Together, but if you just asking about me, like I say, bro, I'm ignorant all the way, bro. So no, I would have been all the way in that shit, bro. Like my team, I'm telling you, bro, like the Crown Plat. Listen, bro, we'd have been in that shit at the goddamn flower shop, my dude. We would have been everywhere up that motherfucker swooping all the way through.
Yeah, bro.
No. What I'm telling you is, no. I wasn't just going there. We was gonna get some results, whether it would have been a repercussion on our ends or not. And that's what I'm telling you.
You wasn't gonna get no results in that Crown Plaza world.
You wasn't gonna get no results.
You wasn't gonna get no results. You was gonna get the same results we got. Because this a whole different type of people we playing with, world. These ain't like just the regular Arabs. We can go up to the corner, they at the hotel or something like that. Man, we playing with a different breed of people, man. So it was just like you wouldn't have got no results up in there. You would have got arrested in Rosemont. You see what I'm saying? Or on some real shit.
That's not what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Huh? Go ahead, Mark. Let him go.
We can go get the business taken care of. We smart enough. We ain't got to.
You breaking up a little bit, Marco. You breaking up a little bit, Marco.
Yeah.
Go ahead, World.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming back. Hold on. Say this. I gotta say this. We got the job done. We know we could have went up in that motherfucker. But everybody know how me and Ron roll, and this is what I'm saying. We know we were too intelligent, too smart enough to just go some fucking well and not get the and on top of that, fucking go to jail. That defeats the whole purpose. I'm not down on you when I say that. I'm saying the reason we got the job done because we strategized that shit, outthought they ass, and got the job done, and didn't go to jail not one fucking time. Matter of fact, we had an encounter with the police, checked him on the way out the door. The motherfucking detective who was on the case, Rob pat the motherfucker on the shoulder. As soon as Rob pat him on the shoulder, I walked right up to him and snapped a picture of him, and we didn't go to jail.
They had sheriffs looking for us everywhere. We was on live with Chosen while the sheriffs was trying to find out what my truck was when we came up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Masons and all. We wasn't on that shit. We came out door trying to help. You know what I'm saying? We came in the door just listening to a nigga from our that wasn't from our city that was dropping facts. Everybody that followed Chosen followed him because they was seeing shit in the case that was adding up that wasn't nobody else giving them. So that's how everybody followed him. So when he got Miss Barbara, you notice when he started turning up and he jumped up to them from 4,000 to 10,000, down to 13,000 subs like that. That's when me and Mara, that's the day motherfucker wouldn't put that flyer on Teresa Doe. You see what I'm saying? That's when it jumped up.
Even with that,
you feel me?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I knew he ain't do it. That's what I'm saying. I knew that. I knew his motherfucking ass ain't do it.
But guess what Teresa and them did know? See, guess what Teresa and them did know, though? Let me just say one thing. Guess what Teresa and them did know? And guess what everybody else did know? Teresa knew, like all them other motherfuckers knew, that there was Antoinette Lavette Evans in that casket. She knew it. That's why she didn't come back. That's why she didn't do nothing. The next thing she did the next day was said, I got a hit out on King Rob and Chosen King. Because at that time, my motherfuckers didn't even know Marco was in play. That's why she didn't even come back and say nothing, because she knew she had both win. That's why she was really quiet then, because they had both the whistleblowers over there. They had Chosen over there, and she had Miss Barb over there.
Yeah, Chosen was just playing the front, man. I see that, and I see that now. And like I say, I identify with King Rob. You know what I'm saying? Just from listening to him and what the fuck he done been through anyway. You know what I'm saying? So like I say, with that nigga, I already knew that he wasn't even certified on no motherfucking stuff imaginable. But when he kept coming at my shit, I was like, okay, well, it got to be something a hell of a lot deeper than this YouTube shit right here. And then when I started putting two and two together, I said, oh, okay, all right, I get it now. We done checked out your place of employment and everything. That's why you got to keep it moving. That's why that's why your little bitch ass got to keep it moving like that, nigga. If you is listening, nigga, that's why you got to. That's why you got to keep running, nigga, because you done shitted on a lot of people. You done took a lot of people motherfucking money, nigga, hacking their motherfucking shit. You got niggas online, got motherfuckers out here playing scripts and shit like I done took they shit, nigga. I would have took something, nigga. I would have took all of it, nigga. You must got me fucked up. You know my motherfucking real name, nigga. Yeah, don't get me fucked up. Man, motherfucker gonna talk about some goddamn, his name Brick Ray. Who the fuck don't know that's my motherfucking name, nigga? If you know what my motherfucking name is, really, nigga, you wouldn't even be saying my motherfucking name. Tell you the truth. All that old hoe ass shit he talking about. So when I seen that for what it was, and I told the nigga all the motherfucking live shit, and when I talked to the nigga, I say, bro, man, you already know, man, I'm from the city, bro. I say, bro, I know where Wilson, North Carolina at, bro. I got homies down there. I got niggas in Port City and Wilmington and everything, bro. Don't play them games, niggas in New Bern. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere, bro. Don't in the Bull City, nigga. Don't try that shit, bro. That's why nigga had to keep it moving. He had to keep it moving.
Hey, Rob, let me say this right quick. Marco.
By the hotel where
Marco.
we stayed at?
Marco,
What's the name of that spot? Yeah.
No, I want to say this here, Marco. This is what I was telling the subs about the other day. Chosen from Wilson, North Carolina, right? From North Carolina, right? But check this out, though. Yazzie from North Carolina, right? Remember when I kept telling him before the month? Remember I told you, Marco, before the nail in the coffin and after that I say, remember how many times I told Chosen? The twins went to North Carolina first, from Pittsburgh. They went to North Carolina. Then they went to Atlanta. Then they went to Atlanta.
That's right.
Listen, Anisha was only in Chicago about 4 years. That's it. That's all. She was only in Chicago for about 4 years. And I'm going to tell you this here. Why you think the first girl that they had playing that bullshit, remember when the girl that was in the car was like, she was supposed to go to the movies with us. I don't know what the fuck she was with Irene them for. Irene ain't even from over here. Irene a BD. Irene only knew her for like 4 years. That's all Irene knew her for. Because the girl only been down here 4 years. She went to, if you go read all the newspaper scripters on them twins, they gonna say them kids went to North Carolina first. And Chosen never said it on the fucking nail in the coffin. And I kept wondering, like, why the fuck he won't just tell them that they went to North Carolina first? But I wasn't thinking at the time. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Where he was at.
Exactly.
Right. And then when he said that shit, look, I told that nigga on Fed Pound, I say, bro, I'm not the one that's worried about going to prison, nigga. Because if I go, I already know it's Swayze, nigga. You from here, nigga. You already know you got to come up in that motherfucker with me and my niggas anyway, nigga. So what the fuck you talking about? If you listening now, anyway. So what the fuck you talking about, bro? What the fuck is you talking about, bro? 704 with this shit, bro. Don't get it fucked up. I don't know about all this extra shit, but you already know what it is, bro. Straight like that everywhere, bro. Charlotte, Monroe, goddamn Gaston, Kings, Mount Shelby, Bessemer City, Laurel, Rock Hill, Concord, Kannapolis, niggas. Don't get it fucked up, bro. Like, seriously. And see, you done let these niggas out. You don't put these niggas out here on the water on some other shit because you trying to cover up some shit. That's what you trying to do. But like I say, any kind of way you in North Carolina and you catch a charge and you go to jail and go to prison, nigga, we on your ass. I'm telling you that now. I don't know nothing about what they talking about. I'm telling you what the fuck I'm talking about. And this world news saying this, yeah, you believe that, bro. You fucked up my shit with my mama on that, bro. So I'm telling you that on site. All the way on site. And this ain't YouTube, okay? All right.
You know what time it is, man. That nigga know what time it is. All that bullshit. That's all he did the whole time, man. That nigga sat there, you know what I'm saying? He used everybody. He used the subs, turned all type of motherfuckers against motherfuckers. He used the YouTuber. Then he sit up there, got the nerve to say, this side of YouTube is too much drama. Nigga, you made all the drama over here, motherfucker. Every piece of drama over here can be motherfucking linked back to you and that bitch ass nigga straight drop.
Pretty much. And even their affiliation within the shit now is coming out. Just like the names that was mentioned when we started talking about that damn Google Hangout. And that Lance Hughes with that Gray Hughes and them knowing each other. I was noticing that shit, man, after the live upload, after I cut Gray Hughes faggot ass out.
Man, I used to tell Marco.
Everywhere straight drop goes, Gray Hughes be.
I was telling Marco that the whole time. I was telling Marco that the whole time. I was like, man, look, man, Gray Hughes and straight drop is man, they was put there to do that. You see how Gray Hughes will be right there on the panel. Everything straight drop say he'll debunk it. Even straight drop subs is telling him, man, bro, won't you get this goofy ass nigga out of here? He's just debunking everything you say, get him. But he couldn't get Gray Hughes out of there because him and Gray Hughes was doing that on purpose, man. That's great. They was, oh man, listen here, man. All them motherfuckers was together.
Man, I'm telling you, yo, this shit's so funny style. You can ask Skid to tell you out of his mouth. Tay Zonde told us on the live upload that she was giving the pictures from the edited shit to straight drop when he was playing like he was watching the videos and finding shit. Straight like that, bro, no chaser. And that thing hot. So I go to the lady, I spy, I go to her shit, I say, why you still talking about this shit? So she like, oh, if you don't like it, you unfollowing all this other shit. I say, all that shit is watered down. all that surveillance footage shit, and that shit done been edited and altered. That Vivo tech shit, they been in this shit from the beginning. You got to think about how much money they actually generated. These motherfuckers got partnerships with not only these motherfuckers online, but with cell phone subscribers as well. You got to look at it for what it's worth.
Hey,
these motherfuckers done caked off us, yo. They done caked off.
Hey, yeah, check this out, though, world. Marco, tell them how Straight Drop just popped up with. Tell them how Straight Drop just popped up with that footage. We went in the Crown Plaza and got some footage, right? When we went down there and got the footage, Marco noticed the footage, like, bro, this how they edited everything. You know what I'm saying? And we did a video. Marco did a video showing how they edited the shit at the Crown Plaza, took shit out and all that. Tell them about how that fool just had the video, Marco.
Look, right. After we go to the Crown Plaza. So one day I'm just sitting back looking at the footage and shit. I'm like, hold the fuck up. I go back and I look at the shit that's on YouTube. But the shit on YouTube, when you look at the ceiling in the kitchen, they got some black shit coming from the ceiling. But we got the actual footage. We up in that motherfucker. So I look at our footage. I'm like, damn, you see air conditioners and you don't see no table right here and this not there and all that shit. So we do a live on it. So now I'm like, so if we got real footage from being up in that motherfucker, and the only footage that they put out on YouTube was fucking edited. The other day I look on Straight Drop page, I'm like, how the fuck he get a whole fucking, we got a nice amount of footage. But this motherfucker got a lot of footage of unedited. I'm like, how can he get that?
Easy, and that's how he had gained access to that through Vivo Tech. And it's crazy because initially when they was talking about this case, they were saying, you know, like on the Rosemont website that you could actually buy, you know what I'm saying, that footage. But it's a
know about that. No,
get them likes up, y'all.
I know about that. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that, look, okay, if that was the case, bro, then we would have been seeing it. We would have seen it before we even got it. If they got the Rosemont, if it was on the Rosemont website.
Marco, what I said was the Rosemont website was actually selling footage, but Vivo Tech is the people that had the clearest, crispest videos of that whole surveillance shit.
Bro. Okay, I understand that, and I know that. But up until we uploaded, listen, bro, I'm the one that fucking held the camera, shooting the shit. So up until we put that shit up on YouTube, ours was the crispiest, clear, true footage. Even the footage that he put up ain't even clearer than the camera that I was shooting that shit with. I'm telling you what I know, bro.
See, that's the crazy shit.
Still on YouTube. Go back, the video. Matter of fact, me and Rob gonna fucking present that particular video tomorrow, bro. I'm talking about the video where we showed the difference from our footage and their footage. We gonna present that tomorrow.
So let me ask you this. Okay, so the difference between yours and theirs. So when you actually went up there, could you see some telltale signs that would prove that in fact what we seen was older surveillance footage?
We could prove that it was edited, everything. It wasn't older. It wasn't older footage. We could prove that it was edited because when we went in there, Marco had to go back and look like, damn, why the fuck this black thing up here on this picture, but not here in this one? Marco broke it down to what they did. It's like a vent that ain't here. Even the clock thing right there. You know what I'm saying? We got the footage of everything.
Right, exactly. Go
ahead, break it down, Marco.
Exactly.
That's basically what it was. Like it was like Marco.
Like Rob said, going back looking at the footage, I'm like, hold the fuck up. Ain't no clock right here, but when we go up there, the clock right there.
Indeed.
Clock on the wall in our footage. We see, matter of fact, I'm finna go this deep. Remember when the shit first kicked off? Hold on, hear me out, bro. Remember when the shit first kicked off and they was trying to say on Crown Plaza video footage that the dude that had on the white jacket was hiding in the corner?
Right.
Now, you know what they did? What they did
the blue jacket,
all they did was put a blue and white. And when we went up in that motherfucker, you know what was in that exact same corner?
The blue jacket you
some
talking about?
blue and white food trays.
Yep, some blue and white food trays. You talking about the blue jacket, the dude that kept saying, look, the dude in the blue jacket right there. The dude in the blue jacket. That wasn't no blemish, some food trays right there we went in there. That's what was there.
Exactly.
But
so look at the manipulation in something just that small.
It was a lot of shit.
And on top of that, we noticed our footage showed it 3 big giant ass air conditioners up in the ceiling. But they footage showed some blacked out shit that looked like they took and paint Photoshop or some shit and just threw a black marker over it.
Right, and I get that 100%. And then, like I say, with the Gray Hughes upload, he was actually showing in 3D how that the kitchen was actually set up, right? And when I seen that shit, I said, oh, okay, well, all right, well, being that you do know that and you can use video enhancement to do that, that does not dispel the myth or take away
was married to somebody named Rodney Stanton. And then second of all, why in the fuck should I have to tell you? This is something you should already know. So if you use another excuse for a reason to do whatever you're trying to do, I just couldn't understand. Then not only that, I'm thinking like, here's a woman that know how to get on YouTube, get on the panel and all this shit, become renters. Why wouldn't you know how to find out, search and find out if your daughter is married? Why are you depending on me for that?
That's what I'm saying. Because
and then on top of that, to make matters worse, I'm the one that searched it. I mean, she done it too because she the one led me to the search.
Man, when she's
the one
your name,
standing into this. When she brought Rodney standing into it.
Right,
so
right. And that
search, I seen that it was an Antoinette Evans in their family. I mean, Antoinette Stanton into the Stanton family.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. And see, with the whole thing, you know, with the Miss Barbara and the Antonia Evans thing. See, this is what Chosen King seen on my page. Now I'm gonna try to find this joint on YouTube, but it's a lady. I'm thinking that she's either from the Caribbean, and what she does is she do like eulogy videos online with DU screen recorder. She recorded, and on one of the videos when she was giving a eulogy, the woman who she was giving the eulogy on was Antonia Evans. And when I posted that shit, that's when that nigga started striking my shit before y'all knew anything about some Antonia Evans. That nigga was hitting my shit then, bro. He was hitting my shit hard. And I'm just like, oh, okay, what? I'm like, what the? I'm like,
when it happened, when it happened that he had your page took one which you said your mother pictures was on there, when that happened?
Man, that shit happened now about like damn near 3 months ago.
But
straight like that.
But you know what? You know what's so crazy?
Man.
Hey, you ain't never did no video to try to put that goofy ass nigga out there on that shit?
Nah, brother. And the reason why I never did it because I wanted to be able to have, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to have enough information. I wanted to be for sure because I didn't want to blame him for something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't want to just say, well, all right, let me just automatically say, okay, well, this dude beefing with me or whatever, he the one that did it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here you go right. Oh, here you go right here. Here you go right here. My bad. I was searching and looking at the same time. Hold on, here you go right here. And like I say, when I got to let you hear this shit right here. I got to, bro. Listen.
Living memory of our dearly beloved mother, Edward, with Antonia Evans, better known as Eugenie of Clark Street, V4, who departed this earth on February 20th, 2014, and was laid to rest on March 6th, 2014. Until we meet again. Mom, today marks 3 years since you left this road. Memories of you will always bring smiles. The hardest part of losing you is not having to say goodbye, but
okay, and that's my point. When I posted that video right there, that nigga started coming to my shit like every day, down thumbing my shit and every fucking thing, bro. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, what? And that's before he even started talking about Antonia Evans. And the reason how I found that video through that search result, because I was trying to find a girl named Kendra who actually got raped in the month of March. That's how the search results even fucking came up, and that's how I knew that this nigga was trying to cover up some even deeper shit. See, this nigga is getting paid. This nigga been getting motherfucking paid. You see what I'm saying? And see, he was leaving y'all out in the cold with that shit right there. See, he was doing some old under the table ass shit, and he was like, well, I got these dudes, you know what I'm saying? They gonna be my front men. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna come for me or whatever because I got them fucking with me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I can keep on goddamn, you know what I'm saying? I can keep on playing them to the left, whereas I get deeper into stopping any and everybody that can possibly prove that all of this shit is fraudulent as a motherfucker. As a motherfucker. And that, listen, bro, I'm telling you, man, from day one, ain't shit that woman ever said, even by the way she looked when she's saying it, could even closely, minutely make me goddamn fall for that shit, because gang recognize gang.
I could tell you what would have made you fall for it, World News. What would have made you fall for it, bro, if somebody would have pointed you to something and you walked to it and it was a fact. You wouldn't have stopped, bro. You can't say that. If Miss Barbara would have told you, listen here, bro, anybody that Miss Barbara would have pointed to that shit that she pointed to in that freezer, bro. We seen them motherfucking pictures 70 billion times. Nobody knew that girl had a chicken pox on her nose, bro. Nobody knew about that mole. Nobody knew about those corns on all her feet. Nobody knew about that surgical tape. Nobody knew about those 3 stretch marks. Bro, you can't tell me you wouldn't have went in for a force. You can't tell me. It ain't about what a person's saying, bro. It's about, because I could walk up to you right now and say, world, a motherfucker just got shot around the corner. It's about you believe me or not, but if I take you around the corner and you see that nigga shot, it ain't about how I said it, world. It's about that nigga that shot. See, they was dropping facts, bro. Right. It ain't one like we know no justice. It wasn't like we just know dumb motherfuckers. Okay, yeah, Miss Barbara here and it's like that. That shit was prepped for about 2 weeks. I remember when 2 weeks to damn near 3 weeks before Chosen even broke her out. I remember he called me and Marco in the morning. Bro, this lady sounds so serious. I remember the day he called me, it had to be like 6 in the morning. Bro, she sounds serious. I want y'all to hear. We never heard her. So when we fell back, he's still breaking the end. So if anybody leads you to a lead in anything, bro, you gonna go. It don't matter how they really talking when you first see them. Be like, it's woo-wop-de-bam, because me and Marco still had our suspicions at the end of the day, bro. Was like, because Marco used to always call me like, bro, we got to check into this statin shit. This shit ain't kind of adding up. So it wasn't like nobody was never, like, it wasn't like we was blind to the fact or what was going on. Like, we was just, you know, we was watching this shit. We was paying attention, you know what I'm saying, what the fuck was going on. Well, actually, we was blind, but we was paying attention. You see what I'm saying? As we paying attention, but the facts was overweighing, you know what I'm saying, the other shit. Facts was overweighing it. You know what I'm saying? What that lady told people in that freezer is the truth. Right now, I put my life on it. That's Ann in that grave. It was too much. And you know what? It was too much bullshit on YouTube and everything, all that shit. Why you think that body ain't a Zoom? Why you think this motherfucking case ain't hit national news and all that? Chosen is the biggest target out, y'all. He told these people a whole plan. Chosen was supposed to be right with the shit. He told them people a whole plan and got to throwing little bits and pieces out there. Bits and pieces out there. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, he got caught.
Okay, right. And everything that you're saying about Chosen, I believe that. But this is what I'm telling you. I'm from North Carolina. So with that being said, it's a spot in North Carolina. It's called Monroe, North Carolina. It's adjacent to what's called Lancaster, North Carolina, which is right near the spot where the lady that was 38 years old, what I'm telling you about, that got killed down there, that's named Antonia L. Evans in Laudenburg, motherfucking North Carolina, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But what was the date said on that? What was the date said on that? 2014 or something, right?
Right, and that's what I'm telling you.
Well, that ain't the real internet. It still can be 2 internets, though, bro. The internet we talking about is from Chicago. Right. The internet we talking about killed a guy named Crusher that we know, a high-ranking gangster disciple. Crusher. And have killed herself before, bro. I understand what you're saying. You probably, Ann probably had the same Ann that was killed in North Carolina and Chosen probably just strike the page because he knew he was finna come with the real Ann. Everything about
listen. That's not what I'm saying, King Rob. That's not what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying right here. If you go to Google and you type in Antonia Evans and put SC, South Carolina, when you type that up, look at all of the search results. That's what I'm saying. Chosen King knew that I got wind of what the fuck he was doing because of how that search results.
I thought you were saying.
God. What pops up? I'm gonna show you.
I thought you were saying, world, that that was Ann. I thought you were saying that was.
No.
Okay.
No, the lady that I let you hear on the recording is from that video that's named Antonia Evans. When you type in Antonia Evans and you put SC, don't put South Carolina, put SC. When you look at the search results, the first thing that come up is that video that's uploaded. Up under that, it has the Antonia Evans that's in the casket. Right beside that, it got the girl that's the stripper girl. And then right beside that, it got the Antonia Evans. It got the fake KENNEKA. that was seen in the portrayal with the lip busted. Then it got the other picture of a girl that looked like KENNEKA, and then right beside that, it got the man that looked like Miss Barbara motherfucking ass that I was just telling you about, bro.
Oh, okay,
All of
okay.
this shit
No,
is right
I
there.
had got confused.
All
I had
of
got
it, bro.
confused. I didn't know what you said. I had got a little confused. So you saying the video
Nah,
you put
no,
up,
wait,
video you put up, World, was old girl was saying the eulogy, huh? For who she was saying the eulogy for? Antonia?
Yeah, for Antonia Evans. It wasn't Antonia L. Evans. And what I'm saying is through popular Google searches, when they upload stuff through algorithms, all of the stuff collectively is placed in the same area.
Hey, hold on. Check it out. Hey, hold on. Let me say something real quick, y'all. Hey, World News. You know why that shit pop up like that?
Yes.
You search Anthony Evans because of the footwork that me and Rob did, man.
Thank you, brother.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
No, he said, no, Marco, he was saying, no, Marco, no, he said before me and you got to doing the footwork. But he was saying before we did the footwork, Marco. I know he said before we was doing the footwork, he had did that and Chosen struck his channel. He was saying before me and you went out there and did the footwork, Marco. That's what we got confused at. He was saying before we even went there and knew about her. He said he did the shit.
Hold on, bro. Just let me respond, bro. It couldn't have been that way because before we done the footwork, Miss Barbara didn't come in the picture till after me and you came in the picture. So it couldn't have been before.
No, he was saying, he is saying, Marco, he said he Googled Antonia Evans before we even did anything, Marco, before Chosen even had Miss Barbara. He said he Googled Antonia Evans and it popped up and he showed he had that video up or something and he said Chosen struck his page. Because that means Chosen was getting ready to bring Antonia out.
Right.
That's right. And the proof behind it is...
What? But hold on, bro. Before Miss Barbara came along, what other reason somebody want? How was somebody even searching?
Setting the plan up, bro. Setting the plan up, bro. Setting the plan up, Marco.
Hold on for a minute, bro. Hold on for a minute, bro.
Setting the plan up, Marco.
We on some
you see what I'm saying, Marco?
Okay, let me take you back. Let me take you back.
Chosen probably was Googling it, Marco. Chosen was probably Googling it like he was playing with that Truth Finder.
Right, let me catch it, bro.
Okay, this is what you missed right here. All right, this is what I'm trying to tell you. The video of Antonia Evans, not Antonia L. Evans, was up. It was uploaded on February the 20th, 2017. If you got your phone in your hand, looking at it right now. What I'm telling you is the girl who got killed, that was in North Carolina. That's from Lexington, North Carolina. That went to Greensboro College. When she got killed, I was looking for that. And when I was looking for it throughout the newspaper articles, that's when I clicked on that video. When I went back and I looked it up, the Antonia Evans, when everything came up and with those videos, when I heard Chosen talking about it, that's when I said, oh, this is why he's trying to get at me. Because he know if I see through the search results that he done went and got this story from right here, I said, okay, then he gonna say, well, other people might do that. So that's why he was able to use the whole narrative with the Antonia Evans, the story, whether or not, if we know that it's factual or not, in order to justify what the fuck that he was doing. See, he knew that didn't nobody even know that name. See, like I told you around March, when that girl, when you remember all the stuff that was on Facebook about the white dudes that hung the girl in the room, the Confederate flag and the whole nine, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's right near my spot where I'm at. That's why we was trying to find out what was going on with a black girl that's done got hung by some white boys and then found out in a field. That's why. That's why I was on it like that. So then when I seen the thing about the Antonia Evans shit, I'm like, well, damn, what the hell is this? So when I clicked on the video, I was like, oh, man, this is about somebody that died or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. And then after that, but it just started coming for me. And then when it resonated within my being, I said, oh, okay, I get it now. I get it now. I said, I get it now. He don't want nobody to get close to actually telling about what the fuck that he doing right now. Because that was fraudulent-ass information, and the way that Google actually collected it all together, it proves without a shadow of a doubt, if you go right back to it and look at it once that you Google search it, everything that's closely or largely or smallly related to that shit is right in within that area.
Matter of fact, the only thing that'll do is hit images on that motherfucker.
Exactly, because it's all coming through.
Evans, South Carolina.
Yeah, exactly, because it's all coming through Everpedia. It's all coming through Everpedia, and it's popping up like that through chosen searches. Through chosen searches doing it, I'm telling you.
Check it out, right. Right, check it out. I just did that. And that's why I responded the way I did the first time, because the only reason Anthony and Evans on the internet because of the footwork me and Rob did. But my point is, there was no reason for nobody to like research Anthony and Evans before Chosen brought Ms. Barbara in. Now, as far as what you're saying, and I'm not saying, you didn't find what you didn't find, but I just did the exact same thing you just told me to do. That didn't pop up for some reason. Now, hold on. Hear me out. Let me finish. What I'm saying is, when I do that search on that name, the only thing that I can say, and this is coming from the heart, from my soul, is the footwork that we have done. And the reason Chosen King work gonna come up whenever you type Anthony Evans' name in, because of the footwork me and Rob have done to give him the information by us being in Chicago. I don't see anything other than that. Because, Marco, you keep cutting me off, brother. If you give me 1 second and you scroll down to the fourth picture, click on the fourth picture on the right side. Click on the fourth picture, brother. Listen, I don't want you to think I'm in a dispute with you, because I'm not. What I'm saying is...
I'm just asking you to do it.
I've done it.
No. You didn't do that because you didn't give it a chance. I said go down to the fourth picture on the right side and click on that girl with that hat on. You're going to see what I'm talking about, brother. See that girl with that hat on right there. Click on her picture. Click on that right above KENNEKA Jenkins. Click on that. Now scroll down. Keep on scrolling down.
Hey,
now what you see in the right-hand corner at the bottom.
See, but this
what you see right there.
But this
see
the
that
thing.
man?
But this the thing. Hey, listen, bro. This the thing both of y'all missing is this here, bro. This the thing both of y'all missing. If Chosen putting the plan together, bro, go ahead. I was just saying if Chosen putting the plan together to go with the Anthony Evans, it's same like you said, Marco. It shouldn't be out there. Me and you really put the groundwork out there for Anthony's name to be on Google like that. So the only thing is like this here. Chosen probably was Googling it before that. You see what I'm saying?
Right, but let me tell you, right, this is what I'm trying to explain to World. Check this out, World. If that was a true story, first of all, we all know how the internet works. If Anthony Evans was a top story, much as we have put that name out there, do you think we would really have to fucking stroll all the way down for that name to pop up on the real death? Come on now, bro.
No, he's not saying that. No, he's not saying that's the real death, Marco.
That's not what I'm saying.
He was just saying it was two Antonias. He said it wasn't Antonia L. Evans.
I know, bro. I know what he's saying. I know.
He was saying when Chosen heard that name, he started getting. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, look. Okay. Look, bro. Look. What my whole point is, bro. The shit with the Antonia Evans came. When you Google search it. The reason you're going to get Chosen King, his shit going to pop first. Before what you saying, and I'm going to tell you, pop up first, is because of the footwork me and Rob have put in to bring that name to the forefront after Chosen and Anthony Evans. That's the only reason that name is going to come to the forefront. But check this out. If Chosen wouldn't have brought Miss Barbara and Miss Barbara wouldn't have brought Anthony Evans, and then Rob wouldn't have done the footwork, do you think you would have been able to type in Anthony Evans and that name would have popped up so much on Google? No.
No, because that's why I'm telling you when it was typed.
But I know. That's what I'm saying. We getting the miscommunication. I'm not taking
no.
from what you saying. I ain't taking away from what you saying, bro.
No, only thing I'm doing with you. Oh, no, you good, brother. The only thing about it, bro, is I was just clarifying it through popular Google searches. And what I'm telling you is that lady came up within the relation of people who had been killed around about that damn time right there.
And that dude, before he even said anything to y'all about Antonia Evans, that was already posted online if you type up Antonia Evans for February 20th, 2017. And he knew that he was going to get called on that shit. He knew he was going to get called on it because every motherfucking day, me and motherfucking Fed was on his shit for like goddamn 16 hours a day going through everybody. Everybody throughout the whole motherfucking hotel. We done went through that whole shit. Everybody who was, I'm telling you, everybody that was on that motherfucking surveillance footage, bro. Everybody. So when it got to the point of me seeing somebody like him that I know that wasn't even doing no research, I was like, oh, okay. I told Fed, I said, yo, man, make all the videos private. I said, make all of them private that I'm on talking. Because that nigga was listening to us, sitting up late night, then running that bullshit on his goddamn uploads. Oh, so what is it's organ harvesters? What is this? What is that? Something like can't nobody tell this nigga running game the way that he talking and shit, nigga. That nigga can't even tell no goddamn lie straight, man. Oh, funny style that nigga, man.
But you gotta understand this here though, world. You gotta understand this here though, world. World gotta understand this here though. It was like it was on. You gotta understand this here though, world. Like at that time, me and Marco wasn't around, and like me and Marco wasn't on the organs harvesting shit, bro. We was just straight on the Barbara Evans thing, cause we was right here in the city of Chicago, and everything about Antonia Evans was the truth. We've been at a house, we've been at a police station, and that's why Chosen was sending us those places like that.
Hey, Rob.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm finna get some audio together. To prove where I think Chosen got his idea from. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm just pull my laptop up.
You see what I'm saying, world? You see what I'm saying? Chosen knew what was going. Chosen knew this here. Without me and Marco, Miss Barbara probably wouldn't have got paid. She probably wouldn't have got paid. If he didn't have me and Marco to get out there in Chicago on that front line, she wouldn't have got paid. Because he wasn't going to go out there and get on that front line. When Chosen knew exactly what he did when he pitched that story with Miss Barbara. They all had it together. Chosen has to be Miss Barbara's family member, man. Trust me, have to be that. Look, it ain't no joke, world. I got this lady nephew on the phone telling about the murder. I know who Ann killed Crusher. Google Crusher. That's a high-ranking gangster disciple from Chicago. Ann killed a couple people. I think I done seen Ann before. Ann from the project. I think I done seen Ann before because you can't miss that mole. Ann ain't number about 6 years older than me. Man, listen here. Ann motherfucking first cousin, Bear, is a top-ranking GD from Chicago. The projects, bro. And got this man on here talking about how Miss Barbara killed her husband. Got him on recording talking about them three right there, they are tight-knit, a part of the family, but they ain't gonna let no motherfucker, they didn't kill. I got Bell on the phone crying, talking about, I'm tired of my family members dying. I'm tired of people doing this shit. I got Bell on the phone saying, I'm the only logical thinking here. Rob, Marco, don't stop. That's my cousin in that grave. He love Ann, man.
See, that's crazy.
You see what I'm saying? You think a family member gonna come out and lie? Ain't nobody gonna find. I'm gonna tell you one thing they ain't gonna do. That's why I chose to say South Carolina. Ain't nobody gonna find them twins. Cause them twins is Anisha Flowers. They Anisha and Ivan Flowers. And they killed Kenny too. They played Kenny off, they killed Kenny. I'm damn near almost at the point. We've been doing so much research on that. I'm damn near almost at the point of we know who they switched Kenny body with, man. Shit ain't no joke. You got a family member right there telling you these motherfuckers didn't kill. These bitches is crazy. He tired of it, bro. I got conversations with this man crying. Chosen trying to keep talking about, put him in it. Bear got something to do with it. Bear ain't got shit to do with that shit, man. Because he wouldn't be telling on his people like that. This man told us, man, listen here. He said, fuck what Barbara told y'all. Fuck what Kim told y'all. We ain't seen Ann. Ann is in that ground. Y'all keep doing what the fuck y'all doing. This family, man, telling us this shit, man. And the only reason why we got bad number is because he snapped on Miss Barbara on the phone one fucking day. I mean, he was talking to Miss Barbara. Miss Barbara only, she called him up Marco phone. We got bad number and was conversating with him ever since after then. Chosen knew exactly what they was bringing to the forefront, world. Trust me, bro.
And see, that's what I'm saying, like the way that he was able to just manipulate the masses, man. Especially he knew that y'all was gonna go hard in the paint. You know what I mean? Like I say, I was not for a second, you know what I'm saying, denouncing none of that right there. That never was the idea that I had. Because like I say, when I seen the damn